Voice. Alright, let's ride. I'd like to do some Arcaras, maybe Priory. What else? Arcara, Halls, Floodgate, Priory. Those are the good ones. Get our PTR IO up. Happy hump day. Dude, this week is flying by, man. This week is flying by. What's up, John? Glad you can make it to the stream today. Ooh, this one should be good. Go ahead and fuck right off. Got his ass. Got his ass. How you doing, Jeff? Nisha Wildstalker Resto. Limited windows of damage to healing for things like Call the RDruid. Really high sustained output. Really good priority target healing. Things like that. Those are the big things. So, any announcements on casting the race? Not officially yet, but they booked my flight, so we might as well be like, yeah, we're casting the race. What are they gonna do? Kick me off the flight? You gonna ask for the shirt? Oh yeah, if you missed other streams, we got new shirts. New apparel. I think I tossed the other one in the wash machine. But we have brand new Disc and Holy Priest shirts. It's either in the description on YouTube or the little apparel link on Twitch. Beat you to it, John. How you doing, Grim? Where are we going? Dawnbreaker? Yeah. In a while, I know, man. We've been doing well. Yeah, dude, we're getting all kinds of things ready for next season. All kinds of things ready. Getting the Wowhead guides done this week. Getting the video guides done next week. Lots to do. Lots to do. Yeah, I think this race is going to own. It's always the end of expansion races that are like the most hype, and also there's like the most tension, you know? Nobody wants to be second or third for the next like 6 months or 8 months or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look at the link. I saw that they had some updates planned for the cooldown manager stuff. I didn't see exactly what it is. Oh, Hamps. Thank you for the 3 months. Is the sound level still okay? Or is that stuff too loud? Seemed fine to me. Seemed fine to me. Pretty massive changes. Players want to customize their bars to only show specific abilities, reorder them, adding new advanced cooldown settings for players who want to fine-tune and control what their CD manager displays. Adding a lot more class and spec updates, abilities that players can opt into. Ooh, wait. I've been kind of working on my own weak auras, but if this is good, maybe we could actually swap. I got you, Sheriff. We should change it to shirt. We're actually cooking, I know, right?
Chip wave.
Yo, how you been, Hawk? I think you're the 76 months in the tier 2, my dude. Oh my god. Yeah, let me see this. Advanced cooldown settings, so you can kind of sort what you want to display, what you don't want to display. Tracking buffs and how they look. Hopefully you can change it a little bit further. Reorder. Yeah, nice and easy. Reorder is done inside the group. Burning a cooldown will automatically reflect in the HUD. Okay. Fourth Wall is making the shirts. I got them designed by a private company though. Yeah. I know they're actually usable. HUD will update the UI if they learn the talent. It's like a bag search. You can search for abilities, show more cooldowns. I don't really like these tracker bars, though, for the buffs. But the cooldown management looks really good. Cooldown management looks good. Oh, yeah, players want to track their debuffs. That's really good. Yeah. Thank you, John. No, I just work with fourth wall and stuff, Anub. Oh, nice. We have people. Tanks there, they want the ability to see if another player's used externals on them. That's pretty cool. Alright, so we're getting into like a pretty usable spot, you know? Getting into a pretty usable spot. Maybe I won't actually fully shift to these, but for people with like less than great computers, maybe I'll make like a profile, because this is gonna be just way better for people if they have like, if they don't have a Giga system. Just not being able to use weak auras, or not having to use the weak auras and stuff, is gonna be like a godsend for them, you know? Maybe that will be a good project to take on. Yeah, it's just good for new players, you know?
5, 4,
but I know there's plenty of people who just like, they can't use weak auras, or they can't use that many weak auras because their FPS is just gonna tank, you know? Especially when they play in raids. God, especially when they play in raids. Attack speed and damage increased. Wow. Just looking next season, it's gonna be like good enough to prog on in high rating, but Prez I think operates the same niche in a better way for next raid. For keys, I think Druid is superior because of raw output right now. But if that gets like, it's way too high, I feel like way higher than anybody else's. If they address that and bring it down, so it's kind of like on par with other people, then I think that Disc is going to have a nice, good chance. Just something's got to change for right now. Even with Shadow Priest meta? There's some options for range, I think, at the moment. I do think Shadow is in a much better position than it used to be, though. So we'll see. We'll see. But from what I understand and what I've seen, it seems like there's enough ranged options where you could get away with, like, Shadow being in some groups, Disc being in other groups, things like that. Where I think it kind of is at the moment, but you know, stuff can change. I expect us to have like one more big round of either tuning. Druid's usually better in raw HPS. It is, but it's so much higher than everybody else. Like, output is usually one of the first things that matters, like, the most. But when one spec does, like, 15% more healing than everybody else, 20% more healing than everybody else, like, it's just gonna be meta. You know? That's just how it goes. And Prez... Saturday? Like that? Today is the day of the restos. My 11-2 goals sound like 48-8 gaming life. Hope you accomplish that and don't have Season 4 burnout. Well, there is no Season 4, thankfully. Thankfully, there is no Season 4 coming up. So that's going to help. Is for fools who fall their hands. I think I'm like 37-70 or something like that. 37-75. So today what we're going to do is we're going to play both restos on PTR. Then we're going to hop on live, do some more keys with some buds. Bud. And try to get title wrapped up today if we can. If not, maybe Saturday. When did they say no Season 4? A while ago. Like, a long time ago. Just trust me, you know? Just trust me. Yeah, if we get, we have a 20 rookery. If we time the 20 rookery, we should be safe. But if we do, like, one more key after that, we will, like, 100% be safe. So, hey, Mistro. Changing FPS with the graphics they made? Yes, but I also got a new computer. And that helped a lot as well. That helped a lot as well. The shirt I'm wearing right now is in black. Yeah. I saw some people ordered it in midnight and in a lighter blue. I'm kind of curious to see how the lighter blue is going to work out. Yeah. Wrong choice? Yeah. RSham playing Farseer with keys? Yeah, and it owns Lulu. I really hope that it will in raids as well, but I'm Rain Jacket's a bit of a raid noob. Exclamation point PC's got the computer specs for you. Wait, that's not right. That's an old link. Did something reset? That's weird. That's weird. Bro! I'm going to scream! Let me free. There we go, thank goodness. But it's what? It's a 9950 X3D. And I have a 4070 Founders Edition. Yeah. I mean, something must have caused the bot to, like, reset a command back to where it was before. Because I deleted that and then put in the new one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you meant with, like, me being so dead in Dragonflight Season 4? Yeah, but I also was just playing, like, or within beta a bunch. And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is like, I need to push live keys right now because I just was playing PTR for the last 6 weeks. I haven't pushed any live keys until yesterday for 6 weeks. Yo, Coffee, thank you for the 45 months. Woo. we'll get there. All right, guys, I'm turning them in on Friday. Turn them in on Friday. So I think they're gonna post them on the Monday or Tuesday. But yeah, they decided the post date. But I got almost everything done. I have to fill out the gear pages and a couple slight rotational updates, mostly just advanced tips. Little tempo resurrection for you. Probably some more tuning. Yeah. This week or next week. You do damage to resto? Yeah, you go kitty cat form. Put up dots on people. A little bit of swipe or no swiping sometimes. That is getting pulled. Oh! Oh yeah, there it is. And then also you have, whatever the fuck this ability is. Nature's Vigil, I think is what it's called. Yeah. It's like your single target healing becomes damage. Something like that. I know. It never ends. Oof. All things that I used to know have gone. Yo, what up, board? RDruid stands out because it does a buttload of HPS. So much. Busted OP levels. Yeah. Hey, Tosh. I have not revealed the druid name yet. I have not. But I showed it to Tettles. Showed it to Tettles. I'm gonna do a name change on live and stuff. You won't see it on PTR, because, you know, no point to name change PTR. Yeah. Well, if we can, John, I just wanted to list out the specs, because that's what I had before. I don't want to, like, link tweets and stuff. Yeah. If we can. Have somewhere I can watch my plan and main for next season? Oh, do I ever, Ash? How you doing? Do I ever? Hi, man. Attire trinket hero, a B tier trinket mythic. I got no idea what you're saying, man. None whatsoever. Maybe with extra crests? Don't they like turn into gold or something? Plan what you're gonna buy with all that gold you're getting. Woo. Yeah. Decide between Disc and Shaman? I mean, I'm gonna be playing both. That's my thing, and I'm actually gonna be playing both of them quite a bit. So, I mean, I would always just say Priest first. Hasn't steered me wrong for the past decade, you know? So, we are going to be working on a Resto Druid guide, and this footage is going to go in it. So I need to make sure I play pretty well. Yeah, we are doing priest guides first, as we always do. But then, like I talked about in my latest video, we are going to work on making guides for every single healer for M+. They are going to take some time, because we want to make sure we put out the best stuff possible. But that is going to be the game plan. We are going to be doing it. I had to watch for that too, Rob. So, yeah, Priest is getting Raid and M+ guides. All the other healers are getting just M+ guides, at least for now. At least for now. But what I'm trying to do is, like, get the process going, basically. Get the process going. And then hopefully replicate it more efficiently, better, earlier, whatever it is, going into every new season. That's the idea. So we are making the progress towards that. Hey, Sonny. Yo, Serfita, thank you for giving the gift of the sub to Rop. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Rashida's most powerful in M+. Druid, most powerful in Raid. I think still Prez. I think still Prez. Yeah. This is like effortless. It is like effortless. So. Present the last boss at Tazvesh. You're talking about Gambit, right? The orbs you need to get rid of. Yeah, basically, you're always going to get everybody out of range, no matter what healer that you play, when you're needing to use the lines to clear those out. So, what I do is, as long as you clear out your job, if you clear out your job, what happens is, like, you can step up. You can step up in the pocket, and you can, you know, keep on healing. So I try to set up my Convoke so that I'm going to blast, like, whatever pile of players that has already cleared their stuff out, and then I just echo whoever is off to the side, and that usually works pretty well. So, yeah. Well, this is gonna be pretty fun in season 3 because you can play both Void Weaver and Oracle. You're gonna have some good options for gameplay. You're gonna have some pretty good options for gameplay. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that in a sec. It's not going in the guide. Maybe it will. Like, chat, you should be so aggressive with your kitty weaving that you end up dying to frontals. That's how aggressive you should be. That's how aggressive you should be. So, yeah, I got a whole tier list I just put up the other day of, like, easiest healers and how they play, how they work, all that kind of stuff. All on the YouTube. We only deal with nuance, or we don't deal with nuance. I know, man. It's gonna be a fun season, that's for sure. It's gonna be a fun season. With using Catalyst ASAP depends on what your acquisition is going to be. Like, making 4-piece is, like, really busted. But it also depends. Like, some specs love getting their 2-piece pretty early. Some specs don't really care. Yeah, I mean, it honestly just depends. How easily are you going to expect to get those gear sources from other sources? Is that slot going to be your BIS? This end season is pretty on the rails with, like, what gear that you want to get. Like, I'm gonna recommend that people just craft an offhand first, because you really want to get that that specialized weapon that makes shields on people, and you can get it either in a staff version, or you would prefer it if you got it in a main hand version. And it would really suck if you made a staff and then you had to replace that crafted staff because of the because you got the Void Blade. Yeah. Seems like the comp everyone's running. Yeah, I've seen it quite a bit. But I've also been getting invites on my Shaman and on my Priest and everybody else, so. Yeah. I think offhand's the source for the first craft. Yeah. Yeah. And like, if you're a serious M+er, you're gonna want to at least raid Heroic to try to get that Void Blade as a healer. Because the extra shields that it produces are very helpful. So, I know people are always anti-raid, whatever, but like, gotta do what you gotta do, you know? So if you're already familiar with how Oracle works and stuff, Rob, then no, not really. The Void Weaver setup, which, like, you know, I know you were around for, basically just gets faster. You just cast Void Blasts faster, and you just kind of do stuff faster. It's great. Oracle, you basically play, like, combo setups, where you have all the cycling premonition abilities, and you'll combo, like, the premonition of Insight, which gives you more cooldown reduction, and you'll use that with, like, Shadow Fiend, and you'll cast a lot of penances. There we go. The one that gives you overheal protection and increased healing. You might use that with Uppies, because Uppies on its own is kind of a cruddy cooldown or cruddy ability. Or you might use it with Evangelism, and, you know, for the party heal. You have a couple options, but most of the time you're like comboing those abilities together to do good healing and deal with burst damage. That's the general premise, and then putting up strong shields, especially in advance of damage. Yeah. I have to play the minigame to raid. The minigame player should have to raid to minigame. Rage bait. So true. So true. Pack your things. Call me back when Blizzard decides they love HPAL. Dude, facts. Facts. The new cloak? Yeah, they actually just buffed it. So it's actually, I'll show you at the end of the run, but it's not garbage anymore. It's actually good. Actually good button. Come on, cast your abilities. There we go. Just hitting the trinket so I can be a little greedier. Believe how easy Resto seems to play? Well, when you do ridiculous amounts of HPS, it does help a lot. It does help a lot. Doing well, Nacy. How's it going? We're starting Resto Adventures today, or doing more Resto Adventures today. Oh man, we need 0.22% of stuff. So, yep, start with those, Luis. That's what the video's for. Good healers to start with.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Rasha'nan.
Owl weaving, even remotely close to cat weaving? No. No, it is not. Ooh. It is progress going? Really good. Really good. Been hitting new bests almost every single day. Working out 5-6 days a week. 20 minutes of cardio with like high incline treadmill or Stairmaster or jump rope every day, about 20 minutes or so. Walking about 10,000 steps a day. Drinking protein, eating protein. I'm running a bit of a deficit right now, but I think that's fine because I'd rather do that. Heading up to like Race World first and and all that, especially when I'm gonna take some time and not be working out that much when I'm in LA. Grinding it out. Yeah, Liquid has a new chef. I don't know what their specialties are gonna be or what the menu's gonna be, but I'm sure it's gonna be good. Ought to be in LA. You know, cast a little race world first. Cast a little race. They hired Kalamazoo. Yeah, big mistake. Do they have a dog? The boss does. Yeah, most people bring in their dogs, but Chris, the big boss of the event, basically, he had a German Shepherd puppy. No, a golden puppy. Last time we were there. Yeah, he'll break down. I got you. So it's probably growing up pretty quick. Use trinkets paired with weapon. I do use the trinket. I didn't use it on cooldown though. I only used it a couple times when I like needed the extra safety. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's been 6 months. Yeah, I saw it knocked some good stuff, dude. It's some good stuff. I'll give him plenty of pets. His name's Ham. Yeah. And he just walks up really calmly, says hi, gives you a nice little smile, and begs for pets. Yep. Tried healing in season 1, but your favorite healers are Disc and Prez. Pretty good choices. There you go, man. Few more things, you don't need weak cores anymore. I know, right? So, yeah, the level of improvement, no combat add-ons may not be a dream. It's possible. It's possible. It sure would be nice. I'm just very thankful that they're taking it more seriously and like really trying to make their cooldown manager actually good. Because if they want us to have faith in, like faith in them doing all this stuff and making these setups in the game, the base game, then they gotta like really show us, you know? They gotta show us and they gotta earn the trust. So, got a fitness coach. Am I looking for one? I work with a trainer right now. Yeah, I'm all set. Yep. Well, we just did Dawnbreaker. Let's see. Show the cloak. Cloak healing was 5%. Yeah, cloak healing was 5%. Basically, your helpful spells have a chance to heal an ally, and if it overheals, it puts up a shield. That's the gist of it. I guess. Oh yeah, there's the shield. 1.5%. 1.5%, and then 5%. Yeah. It's a lot better than it was. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better than it was. So we take those. Yeah, in the description, Dan has all my UI stuff. The direction Blizzard's taking with the animations, the colors and all the animations look good. Saw blue post for the Headless Horseman. Was that... like in-game animations? Or just updates? Hey, Bizzle. Yeah, I don't know how they'd ever go about fully banning add-ons. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't think they've hired any add-on developers, but I agree that they should. I agree that they should. That would make life a lot easier, I think, for everybody. But who knows? But who knows? Zero 07, Curse Forge and Wago. Yeah, but it's not like, it's really not like it's really not like add-on developers are actually making a lot of money. You know, the God's honest truth. So. Mr. Presidente. Hey, Nintan. I have decided my main. Absolutely, Lucy. I have indeed. Tuesday's almost here, I know. End of season. People do it for passion? Oh yeah, they do. They do. Yeah. Jack's like Shadow, surprise chat, he's transitioning to DPS main. Whew. Oh yeah, Junk gonna play with Evoker? Whew. Crazy. How do I play without the action bars? It helps you learn your rotation when you hide them like this. So that way you're not like staring down. Listen, if you think about it, it's like life or death situations, you know? You know, in like the hero's journey, when they go to like the old man on the mountain, and the old man's like, you have to be blindfolded, and then I'm gonna hit you with like rocks and shit, you know? And like, then you're gonna learn how to dodge the rocks. And then like, first you get beat up a bunch, and then he learns how to dodge the rocks and like dodge the spear throws and everything, and he gets stronger. That's where you gotta hide your action bars. It makes you stronger. You gotta like, let a whole bunch of people die because you forget where your keybinds are, but eventually it works out. You know, there you go. So go do that. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to halls. Cooldown manager UI coming. I think I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I saw they made the changes and stuff. I don't like how they're doing the buff tracking. That just drives me crazy. So I don't know. I might like design a setup for people if they don't want to use any weak auras or something. Try it out myself, see how it goes. Yeah. Break all the retail servers back to MOP. Yeah, I'm sure that'd go over well. I mean, if they bring us back to MOP, can tanks have like vengeance again and do real damage and not lose aggro for every 5 seconds? That'd be sick. That would be really cool.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How important is F-Flow to Resto? It's nice when you can do it, but you're not like dependent upon it. Verdancy and Spring Blossoms and like the extra mastery stack are all nice and helpful things, but at the moment they're not like required. It's not like life or death or anything going on right here. I'm trying to explain to Wad and later players that vengeance in Mop isn't DH related. Yeah. We felt strong when playing on PTR. Do you think the fact it doesn't provide more effective HP is a real problem in higher keys? Not right now because of the fact that they do so much HPS. So it kind of makes up for that. Yeah. Now, if we got into a scenario where... like, output got a little bit more balanced between the healers, then I'd say so. But we are not at that point right now. Damn, I got sucked. Shot twice. Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, I mean, PTR balance is like all over the place. Sometimes people are doing 20, sometimes people are doing only 15s. It's like, it's always a mess. It's always a mess. No, I don't use the Raider IO app. We go again.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Main spec for raid, probably Holy Priest. Seems to be the strat. But whatever is gonna be like most productive to the team. If they like nuke Prez from orbit or something like that, then I'd probably play Disc. Just whatever is gonna be most helpful to the squad. If our Prez has his motorcycle explode or something, then you know, I'll probably play Disc. I guess it sounds bad to say. He just told us that he put his motorcycle in the shop because it has a recall because they've been exploding. So, well, context is probably better to do that. Yeah. Yeah, I knew. Fuck, get me out of here. Lulu liked it. Yeah, he was just explaining to us how, like, the product recall is working, and he's like, yeah, they have a tendency to explode. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know what motorcycle he bought, but apparently it's some new model, and it has an exploding recall out for it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. True, Larson. Yeah, Halls feels a lot better now. Halls feels a lot better right now. Like, just insta explode. Just dying to cast, dying to cast, dying to cast, dying to cast. Dying to casts, dying to casts, dying to casts. Guys, buff Resto, or buff fucking Boomkin. Holy. I don't want to die to monsters just casting on me over and over and over again. It is the most unfun shit ever. Just dying to casts. Everyone's solar beam and spamble cast and delete the spamble cast. Yeah, please. Just 24/7 with the bolts. Prez. Well, cast people can focus on only rotating on their 3 damage spells. I mean, they could add mechanics to dungeons. That'd be kind of quirky, you know? Brand new idea. Mini bosses that do mechanics. Never before thought of. Ingenious ideas, you know? Maybe making the game less about crowd control would be kind of fun. I don't know. I really don't know anybody who looks back on a boss, whether it's in raids or keys. Like, if you remember the Restless Cabal, that entire fight was just like a kick rotation. And it was the worst shit ever. Because you just, oh, we missed a kick. Oh, we die. Like, does anybody go into the last boss, or anybody go into Gallywix today and be like, wow, I just love the intermission where we have to have like a cooldown tracker set up so we can track everyone's kicks. Like, nobody enjoys that. It's just like a tedious extra mechanic, you know? Just some tedious extra mechanic. Or yeah, wiping and one-arm bandit because somebody didn't kick the far one, you know? Yeah. Because whoever signed to do the mid kick is tabbed out playing RuneScape. True. So true. The self-report. Mm-hmm. Fight with mandatory kicks, mashing where your kick bind would be as a priest. I love just watching the cast go off. They're like, kick the far one, and I just look at it, and then the cast goes off, and I just can't do anything about it. I know. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's tough. Oh, my tab target even worked properly there. I'm just gonna rip Shrink. So be made priest if they give him a kick. I don't want them to give priest a kick. I want them to take kicks away from all the healers. That way there's just less kicks in the dungeons. Because they add more kicks to the mechanics. The encounter designers will add more interrupts to the game if more specs in the game have kicks. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Yeah, we're gonna make title tonight. Got a group lined up to play. And we got a 20 rookery, which is gonna be 2 key levels up. 2 key levels up for me. That is exactly what I need. Title is the 0.1% title for M+ every season. Yeah, I think they're gonna update it every day, but I think it's gonna get to like 3805 or something like that. Yeah. Same people with 4K IO? Yeah. That was interesting. That was interesting. So weird. We just had the dot on us from the new mechanic they changed. Yeah. Yeah. Not sure, a noob. Sometime later today. Depends on when people get on.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First overcharge delve. Now I've ran 40 back to back for the mount. They're fun. Are you sure you don't need help? Are you sure? No one's making you do it? I'm blinking twice. Is it gonna be used in halls? That's true. That's true. But healing is just one long round of masochism. I don't know what's happening. I just cannot. Oh my god, dude. I hate when I get like lost in a form. Just barely. Is everyone running Void Weaver on PTR? Because they want to do lots of damn. They want to do lots and lots of damn. Size numbers, how is RDruid in terms of fun? It feels pretty chaotic, but also this dungeon doesn't help because there's a billion kicks and dispels and everything going on. But there's a lot of like setup for your healing. I find I'm constantly kind of just jumping back and forth between forms. I think I got like locked in a bear form somehow. I don't even think I hit the keybind. And then I think I missed out on cooldown I wanted to use. But it's strong. I think what's annoying to me is more of the gameplay, and it doesn't really feel like your hots do a lot. I'm gonna bring Shadow Priest into raid sometime, Jung, and I'm just gonna hit the 1-button rotation. Now DPS everybody. Do the splashing. Top healer and keys are Druid. Raids, probably Prez. Probably. Bye, Mike. So the changes made this dungeon a little better, but I think it also still sucks. My dispel is like constantly on cooldown. Kick is constantly on cooldown. Rando spike damage from shots or bleeds or bolts or something that's constantly going off. Shit sucks. They just love making Shadowlands dungeons like 10 times harder than they were. At least they removed the bleed for the dogs, so that's something. At least it's something. We are securing title tonight. We are securing title tonight. Get on in a couple hours or so. And then, I think 120 is going to be enough. But to be safe, we do like one more after that. We'll definitely be safe. Yeah. If you need a healer, let me know. All right, I'll let you know. I got you. I got you. Yeah. I'll have some out need. Yeah. I'll have some out. Definitely Ecodome. Definitely Ecodome. This week, I'm finished writing the Holy and Disc Wowhead guides, and making raid guide, and a couple dungeon guides, and then the final draft of the tier lists, and M+ and raid guides, on and on and on. So we're gonna get done what we can get done, basically. Gonna get done what we can get done. Dungeon shorts? I can't. Probably as after like race or something like that, I'll try to do some. Yeah. I need like an army of editors, but only for like 1 month out of the year. I'm basically just getting bottlenecked. Basically just getting bottlenecked. LLM subscription. That sounds like it's gonna add more work. I don't know why they call it LLMs, to be honest. What does the acronym mean? Why don't they just call it AI? Large language model? Yeah, that's just like a nothing word, though. That's like a nothing phrase. Oh, I can turn on the Wikora Bob after this. I didn't realize the tracker details. So I've had good luck with AI if I'm like shopping for something. I like, ask it a problem or something like that. But for writing anything, no. But I guess it's also because I just write so much that I know like what my voice is and when I write, and so I just know it's not gonna sound like the way I want it to sound. AI is another phrase. NPC logic from 1990s games are also a form of AI, just different meanings. More accurate to the way it makes decisions. Okay. Oh, I got bolted. Tragic. Exclamation point setup's got all my walking pad and everything. I gotta tell you, I really hate these pulls. Really hate the pulls we're doing. Like, what is this? Larger first the number of parameters used to tune the model. Huh. Alright, link to an air fryer? Why not? Air fryer's sick. You should get one. I honestly just haven't had time, Jung. I need to. Yeah. I honestly just have not had time. I want to make sure. I want to fix it up so I have chat on screen and everything. Yeah. No, I've been like hunting for new apartments, getting guides ready. Still streaming like 30, 40 hours a week. I got bolted 3 times, man. My kingdom for a kick. I moved like 2 years ago, guys. Like 2 years ago. Oh. Yeah, I usually stream like 30, 40 hours a week. And then just been like a lot more videos we're working on to get ready for the season and stuff. Glad they tuned down this damage to the Eviscerators, because this pull would have just killed us outright. Yeah. It's just usually like this is around the time where things get like really overwhelming, basically, where there's just like a million things you want to do and all that. More things to do than time available. Well, that's unfortunate. What's chat yapping about? Jung and Lulu are my guildies. They're talking about raid comp stuff. Give Shadow a lower kick. Yep. Yep. Paid chatters, that's right. Paid yappers. Max speed is like 4 miles an hour, like that. Yeah, we're doing like 1.2 right now. My little push. Finally off cooldown. Hardest dungeon to time this tier? I feel like they've made halls a lot harder in general. It might be because of like the deaths more than anything else, though, that it might be difficult to time. We shall see. I think the Tazvesh dungeons are like stupid easy. But I think halls is like super hard. So it's kind of tough. There's like some dungeons which are easy, some dungeons which are like way too hard. Item Penguin. And they even nerfed, that's the thing, they even nerfed halls as well, and I think it's still really, really tough. So, we'll see. Okay, we're getting some kicks. Some of the kicks are coming. Oh, please do not target me. Of course. Yeah, they increase the amount of percent. They increase the amount of dispels. They increased dispels on both trash and on bosses. So there's more natural damage that happens on 3rd and 4th bosses than there used to be. It's a little disgusting. But they did get rid of the Gargan Bleeds. So slight dub, I guess. Not much, though. Increase the force is required by 40%. The number went from 273 to 575. After the changes, the old route only get 402 out of 575. Yeah. It's weird. We're at 90% now. Yeah. Plus, like, this pull going into boss is, like, the worst shit ever, I swear. You basically are just sitting there dispelling every 8 seconds no matter what. And you're having more debuffs going off. And we dispel again. buy stuff's in the description, William. I feel the difference in healing with Druid and Priest. Oh, 100%, yeah. Output difference is really high. The prio healing is really, really different as well. I feel like Druid's just doing like 15-20% more healing than everybody else. Something crazy like that. Also, there's just like crazy sustained healing too. I feel like I don't need to have a cooldown up to actually do like really good healing. I have no idea where this place is. Ooh. Tattles. Welcome in, my dude. Thank you for the raid, man. Fighting for my life out here. Trying to save Azeroth. Why are you guys spamming gooning? Holy. Titles, you cannot be leaving the stream to go goon. Oh my god, man. Hey, Jack, is Pally any good? Afraid not. Afraid not. Not Holy Pally. Prop Pally, though. Leave the stream for that? Yeah, that's clearly why people are spamming it, right? Chat reflects the streamer, exactly. Left hand on the keyboard, right hand on gooning. Oh, man. Tettle said he's doing a goonathon after world first. Hey, Tettle, I know you just finished your stream, but, you should check Dazer's Twitter. He had a retweet recently. He might want to join you in a collab stream. He might want to join you on a gooning collab stream. There was some like super overly edited, intense, like the government took everything from us because Britain has some like censorship laws or gooning laws going on right now. Yeah. The tweet's so good? Yeah. Oh, man. Doesn't he release here? I don't know. I'm just gonna hit the res. I even hit the trinket in advance, too. This damage is stupid. Like, look at this place. This damage is just stupid. Testing what tanks have enjoyed healing the most. I think VDH and Warrior have felt like the most consistently stable. This Prop Pally right now is doing great. Probably the most stable Prop Pally I've healed. Plus the kicks are insane, you know? As always. As they do. You know, just a little 5 million healing pull. Yeah, you get a chance to drink. It's the version that's actually doable. I mean, we're gonna brick this key. We're gonna brick the key. We got pretty close. Closer, I think, than I've gotten in any other group. How you doing, Elium? Thankful to you because with your guides and streams, achieved 15 resilient this season, the highest to go on in score since I started playing M+. That's huge. Congrats. So cool. RDruid's 2-piece is bugged and it's generating 3 times the amount of blooms that it should? Really? I thought they just set the proc rate to be higher than it ought to be. That does make a lot of sense. So you're saying if they ever fix the bug, Druid in shambles? If you're not pushing like title level keys, you don't need to worry about dude, this like invisible little wall thing right there is the worst. Anyway, yeah, if you can cat weave, great, but it's not gonna keep you from like chesting your 10s and 15s and things like that, you know? Fucker. Yeah, you did. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, man. The rampant growth where it duplicates. Oh, interesting. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. That's actually absurd. That's actually absurd. I usually walk like 3 or 4 miles, so that's like 6 to 8 kilometers, I guess. Something like that. 40 dispels. 150 C casts. Oh, it counts rake. I was like, huh? Maybe it should not count rake. Yeah. Damn, I missed some kicks. I missed some kicks there. Landed 25 good ones, though. Landed 25 good ones, at least. But I'm just mashing that button. Yeah, GG. It's like Details Mythic Plus, I think is what it's called. So, Prez is like fun to play in keys and stuff, but it's just not, it doesn't play well in keys. I don't know. There's so much setup, so much work, so many modifiers to dance around that other healers don't. That's all the worst stuff, you know. So, I think the S tiers for keys are like Shaman. Sorry, I think the S tier healers for keys are like Druid, Priest, and Shaman. With Druid being on top as long as its symbiotic blooms are doing absurd amounts of healing. That's still doing 22, 23% of my overall healing. Oh my god. Yeah. But then, like, Disc and Shaman are both in a really, really good position and everything. Keeper, you play in Raid for Druid. Yeah. Raid is, like, Prez, Mistweaver for sure. Probably Holy Priest and Druid with it. Like that. Hey, glad to hear it, Buddha. Tips for RDruid mana. Make sure you're, placing down your efflorescence and make sure you're hitting your wild growth before damage happens for the extra mastery stacks. That way, when you do have to end up casting a lot of regrowths, you are going to be in good shape. Also, you may be letting your life blooms fall off because you should be getting a crazy amount of clear casting stacks. And that's, of course, giving you the mana cost reduction or the free casts for your regrowths. So if you're like letting your life blooms fall off, you're not getting as many clear casts, you're not getting as many free regrowths. That's probably a huge factor. Yeah. Yeah. Singing. You can play either Voidweaver or Oracle for Disc and M+. Either one works. Maybe I'll do Eco Dome. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll think about it. One sec, guys. BRB. But does Holy Priest need to not suck? If they gave like really good stamina, or if they had really good like stamina personally, like themselves and stuff, that would go really hard. That would go really, really hard. Like if Archon gave you like 15 or 20% personal stamina, that would help. If Oracle gave you some like better self-shielding, that would help a lot for Holy Priest. That would go really, really far. And basically if they could make like talents that make fear better, especially if it keeps you like standing in fear in place and perhaps kept you there for a long time, if they made the roots better, that would help a lot as well. Those are also things that would buff disc, so you know. Yeah, we're gonna, yep, like Bubble said, we're doing it later today as well, Marzi. Yep. Yeah. Healing out of my blooms. We had 13.5% with 70% overheal, and then the bursting growth was 10%. Yeah. Yo, Rokan, thank you for the new sub, dude. Kind of a lot. I mean, Holy Priest, I think Holy Priest is actually pretty good in Season 2. It's just like you can't beat Absorbs, you know? And I think it's going to be even better in Season 3, so I don't know. I got some 19s. I think I got a 20 or so done as Holy Priest in Season 2, so I think that's pretty damn good. You know? You can get pretty far. I mean, Holy Priest is viable in Season 2, you know? I guess like 3690 or something as Holy Priest. Yeah. Came up a little bit short on getting the 0.1 percentile, but like, that's fine. I still ended up in the 0.3 percentile or something like that as Holy Priest. Man, compared to like where it was back in the day, some healers back in like Legion, okay? They couldn't do the equivalent of like a 16. Okay? If you think about what a 16 is on live right now, there are specs like Shaman and Holy Priest that just could not do those at all. You just couldn't heal that way. So, we'll see. We'll see. I would love it if Holy Priest is meta. Oh man. If Holy Priest is the meta M+ healer, that'd be amazing. But probably not gonna happen. Probably not gonna happen. There we go. But that's the thing, is like, you guys remember that old crap, what's the comic's name? It's like the famous WoW comic. There's a bit where like, oh my god, they did it. They made class balance equal for everybody. And then they checked the list and like warriors at the bottom because it's alphabetized and everyone's like, oh, I guess I gotta drop playing warrior, you know? That's how it goes. It's a war against like community perception, you know? Oh, I have a new druid name that'll unveil soon. Probably next week. I'll unveil it next week when I gotta gear my druid up. Yeah. There's at least gonna be one more round of tuning before Race to World First. For sure. Now, I don't know if that means that healers are gonna get changed, but from what I've been hearing from other class experts, is there's an enormous amount of bugs that are affecting output. You know, Druid getting the bonus symbiotic growth, for example. There's issues with Totemic Shaman, on and on and on, right? So I'm very curious to see what's going to be happening with those. Yeah, the cooldown manager is a lot better, Chili. Yeah. Next week is a nothing week. No raid, no M+. Gear some alts. vibe, you know? Thank you, Explore Koresh. I'm gonna try to relatively gear my Prez and Druid a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna like just slam M0s on him. Yeah. I don't know what the M0 lockout is, but yeah. Like get my ass carried in M0s. And then farm Valor Stones. That's the other thing I'm gonna do. Farm Valor Stones on my main. Yeah. Yep, because my Priest, Pally, Shaman, and Monk are all 680 plus. But my Druid and my Prez are like nothing. They have negative gear. So I want to... Honestly, I mean, probably time available. I would be able to get 8 of 8 if this season goes on long enough. We'll see. But I at least want to get, you know, heroic through all of the healers in raid, and then 3k on all the healers and keys, you know? Yeah. I think in order to make Prez better, they have to continue what they're doing in the 0.2 patch, and then take it to the next level, okay? So what I mean by that is, it looks like, from what I've talked to with the preservation experts for dungeons, that you're gonna not run talents like Call of Ysera, which requires you to Verdant Embrace before you Dream Breath to juice it up. Because if you drop those talents, you could take the double time dilation talents, which are really helpful for 5-mans. And they need to do more of that, where they encourage you to get rid of these extra setup talents and instead get stuff that's more convenient in keys. If they keep on doing those kind of things, that's going to help the spec a lot, because right now there's so much setup for your healing that you're like constantly setting up mini ramps all the time. And it's a lot of work and a lot of effort. And then if you mistime it or misuse your empower abilities, you're like screwed, you know? So they did that, like, the level of changes is like a 3 out of 10. If they go to like a 7 or 8 even, I think that would help Prez so much in 5-mans. Verdant Embrace can still be dangerous to press. Depends on what dungeon you're in. I think in Halls it's pretty dangerous. There's a lot of frontals, void zones, circles. This dungeon can be pretty dangerous too. Especially in the intermission of the first boss, you'll see it's like a suck-in. So you gotta know what's going on. Shaman or Prez for Season 3 main? I would recommend Shaman. I enjoy Prez, but like it's also just, you know, a lot of work and not enough of a payoff. The thing that always kind of bites people who are like Prez mains who hear me talk about this stuff is like, I think they believe that I'm like, oh, you can't overcome this obstacle or this challenge. And it's like, you can overcome them. You can overcome a challenge with any healer, but how much more effort is it for this healer versus another one? How much more easily does healer A deal with a problem compared to healer B? That's the stuff that really matters. You know? Like, fuck. I remember getting into fights with people on forums back in the day when I was like, Holy Priest can do anything, guys. Like, Holy Priest can do this stuff. Like, you guys are just shitting on it for no reason, blah, 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 blah. You know? Yeah, I was there playing like the off-meta stuff, you know? I was there playing the off-meta stuff. Okay, I will say... Oh, he just bounced. Unfortunate. It's like, I get it, but the way I'm talking about it isn't that, like, healers can't overcome challenges. It's basically just that, like, this healer has an easier time of dealing with this challenge. You can play Oracle or Void Weaver next season. I think Oracle's safer, though. I think Mistweaver, Prez, and Holy Priest are all kind of meh in M+ to the moment troll, yeah. Yeah, it's like, you know, 1.5 times the work for the same output. Exactly, Joe. Because that's the thing. Today in WoW, you are so much more easily able to deal with, you know, higher level dungeons or raids or whatever as any healer. You can do it as any healer. Back in the day, that was not true. Back in like Legion or BFA, certain healers were god-awful in dungeons. They just couldn't heal the content over, you know, 15 or whatever. That doesn't exist anymore. It's just how much extra work are you gonna have to put in? Yep. Right. Our druid deals with the heal checks without cooldowns, whereas the other healers with. But as we were talking about before, they're spawning basically double symbiotic blooms, or triple, compared to what they should be. So if that gets fixed, it seems like that'll fix the problem. But yeah, if they don't fix it, then yeah, get ready to play Druid Buster. I mean, every healer should just have a battle res, dude. Every healer should just have a battle res. Damage dealers don't want to battle res anybody. So don't give it to them. You know? They're not the ones looking at the raid frames all the time. Like, Priest more than everybody else should have a battle res. Because especially when you're in a raid, you always need to res somebody in a safe spot. And Priest doesn't have the mobility to put themselves into a bad spot, you know? They like always have to be in a safe spot. That's like the best argument. Warriors to have a shell battle res. Those guys are too dumb to use it, okay? Sorry. Vetoed. Tell that to our guild's priest. True. With Holy Priest having access to a free res all the time, those holy mains do have a tendency to pop Angel quite a bit. Wait, RShaman, I want to do one more Druid key, and then we will do some RShaman goodies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so right now, I think it's Druid, Disc, and Shaman are the big three, like, safe S tier type healers. Yeah. I was thinking about playing Druid. Still not in love with the damage style. Haven't seen him in Season 3, but I'm excited to see how the key goes. Man, now you're putting all this pressure on me, Sinclair. I don't know if I can deal with that. Come on, man. That's right. Don't worry, man. I'm fantastic under pressure, okay? Went on this date one time, and I was looking for parking as we were, driving, and she's like, there's a spot, and it had to parallel park, and I had not parallel parked in eons, okay? Under pressure, heat was on. Got it first try. Cap. No, it definitely happened, okay? I wouldn't make those things up. I would never. First try, Jack. That's what we call it. Stop. Remember the first and last time I paralleled? Did your insurance go up after that? I can't brag about anything to you guys. Holy squad. Brutal today. I know, Arlen. I know. Chase for score went all right. We got our 20 Dark Flame Cleft, and we have a 20 Rookery to do today. Lying on the internet? I would never. I would never. Unless it's about Boomkin. No, unless it's about Boomkin. I wish Holy Pally would be good, man. It's kind of in the aggressively mediocre tier. Unfortunate. Kind of in the aggressively mid. Sure, the Druid's bugged? Well, that's what somebody in chat said. Rez, great in raids. Meh and keys. Brisket pick make me hungry? It did. It did. Except by trade, Prez. There's 50 of them, so you don't forget. Deceiver, meh and keys, great in raids. Yo, AJ, you've been an inspiration to get physically fit. Is there any supplements you'd recommend? Yeah. Multivitamin can do anything. Creatine, 100%. Consume creatine, chat. That shit's good for your muscles and it's good for your brain. Okay? Doesn't fuck up your kidneys or anything like that. Like, they studied it on everybody. Get creatine, 100%. Especially if you're working out. But even if you're not, it makes the brain go burr. And then get zinc. Supplement with zinc. Multiple good reasons. But it's just like, not sponsored. I have this zinc stuff from Transparent Labs. They have a bunch of stuff. It's a little pricey. But highly recommend. And if you're doing any kind of weightlifting, you need to like eat a lot more protein than you think you do. That's right. Zinc's good for testosterone in your boners. You gotta get it, dude. Gotta get it. The sub's right next to him. Well, this is usually, I mean, I'm just used to eating here, you know? I'm used to munching.
4, 3, 2.
I'm used to munching at my desk. Yeah, magnesium's really good for muscle recovery. Got a kidney stone from creatine. It was not solely that. It was bad diet and severe lack of proper water. Yeah, like, if you're not drinking water, like, you're gonna have a bad time. So I wouldn't really put that on the creatine. Just hit your protein goal for the first time since trying for a few weeks. Good. What I've been doing is I realize that I just can't hit my protein goal unless I just love whatever protein I'm eating or drinking. So I bounce around between Ghost, Fairlife, and Slate for my protein. And I basically just mix it up consistently enough that it'll always feel like kind of new to me, basically. And that's helped an insane amount. But like, you gotta eat like a lot more protein, because you could be like working out properly. And like, I was working out properly and everything, but once I started eating another like 60 grams of protein a day, the muscle recovery and the muscle gains like came extremely quickly. Yeah, last Druid key, guys, and then we're doing Shaman.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Talents? Yeah, while I'm running back. Alright. Can I sandbag on shadows so they don't get nerfed? Afraid not, dude. The Shadow Priest must burn so that Disc can live.
Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Look out! Something has stopped them at the source, so we can return our attention.
Yo, T-Bot, thank you for the 21 months. But yeah, like, if you're getting into like lifting weights and getting healthier and stuff like that, the most important things is protein, creatine, and then pushing to failure. You can you can scuff a lot of other stuff, but if you're not hitting those three, it's just, you're not going to see any progress or much progress. Also, if you ever feel, and good sleep, that's true. And if you ever feel like the biggest problem I had that I wish I realized earlier was actually like my forearm and like grip strength was really bad. And that was obviously from just lack of use with gaming and everything. And so like my back could do higher levels of weights, but my grip strength would fail too early. And yeah, you can like supplement it with wraps and all this other stuff to get around it, but eventually you just have to improve your grip strength to get further. And so I started doing a lot of farmer's carries, dead hangs, like 3 or 4 times a week. Was even using that grip strength thing. I'm gonna bring that with me to Race the World first, in fact, because I know my grip strength can get stronger. But I'm gonna keep on like working on that, because once I spent like a good dedicated amount of time to improving it, it just gets a lot easier with a lot of different workouts, you know? You might be able to like do, you know, 40-pound dumbbell rows or 60-pound dumbbell rows, but if your arms and your tendons and everything like that are too weak for it to sustain it, then like you can't work out your back in that workout. Same thing with my bench. Like my bench went up a bunch once I started working on grip strength more. Yeah, hang is really good for your shoulders. I think farmer's carries are also great because you can do it single arm, which also works on your obliques, on your sides. Or you can do it with both, and that helps a lot of your core strength, your posture, your balance. There's a lot of like cross-contamination there. So, anything to do to make you sleep better? Well, I'm moving soon, and so hopefully I won't have to hear a motorcycle every single morning, 7 days a week, like 7 a.m. I try to read before bed. That's probably like the biggest thing. Get off the phone, read before bed a little bit. Wind down, you know. For farmer's carries, yeah, you either get plates or dumbbells, and you pick one of them up. Actually, I've been using kettlebells lately, and you just try to like stand up straight and walk with it. Yeah. After Still Sands. Glad to hear it, Fig. I am almost done with book 4 of the Lightbringer series by Brent Weeks. Yeah. It's basically like people can use the magic of like colors, and it forms this material called Luxin, and every color has a different sort of consistency and like use. So like orange is kind of like an oily setup, but blue is like brittle and can be used for like weapons and knives and things like that. Others are better for like making a structure, and certain ones are better for all that kind of stuff, like weapons, structures, building blocks, whatever it is. It's a really cool world. People didn't care for the ending? Oh, don't tell me that! Well, no spoilers. Interested in longevity? Oh yeah, because like I like to go to the gym at like 8 or 9 in the morning, and most of the time if you go to a gym at like 9 a.m. on a weekday, it's really just older people there and nurses. So you gotta like think about like the people who are there who always go there versus the people who are like kind of like my grandfather, who were like, hey, you need to work out, hey, you need to take better care of yourself, kind of thing, right? It's called the Lightbringer series. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5-book series. But I finished all the Stormlight Archive so far, you know. Thus far. Read all the Mistborns, whole bunch of Sanderson. Those are the naysayers. It was fantastic. I'm loving it, dude. I'm almost done with book 4, and I feel like there's enough stuff to talk about that there should be like a 6th book. I don't know. I don't know how they wrap up all these things they're working on, but I've been really enjoying it. I believe it is complete. Yeah, I believe it is done. Never read fiction, never seem to get immersed in it. I will say that, like, maybe it's just not your thing at all, but I've also read some fantasy books and even sci-fi books that I just had to put down, and I was like, I just don't like this. Like, I was reading the Altered Carbon series. First book, goated. Second book, I could not finish it. Main character did, like, 5 straight stupid things, and I was like, this just makes no fucking sense. I'm done. Which really sucks, because I love the Netflix show. But, you know. Yeah, I'm playing Dream of Scenarios. And Call the Elder Druid. At least that first season owned. I love the first season, true. The first season of Altered Carbon on Netflix is good. Everything after that does not exist in my eyes. Yeah, I really enjoyed watching The Expanse, so I'm sure the books are insane. Yeah. Once I start, I never stop till you're done with the books. You can't start an incomplete series. Oh, I totally get that, dude. Yeah. I totally get that. I mean, I would recommend you do Stormlight Archive, because they basically hit like an intermission where they like they close the loops on a bunch of stuff, and then they're taking like a multi-year break, and then they'll start up the series again, so. You're working through 11 of 14 Wheel of Time books right now, Rasha'nan Sanderson. Yeah, I might try to do that at some point too. I saw that they canceled Wheel of Time on Netflix or Amazon, which, like, yeah, I guess they fucked up a bunch of stuff with it, but I still was interested, so I'll probably just have to read the books. The show's an abomination? Dude, the magic looks sick, okay? The magic looks sick. I was on board with the magic and how it looked. Icon that is new to my frames? Oh, the green leaf and everything? Which is such a horrible description for a druid ability. It's your Wild Stalker hero talent called Symbiotic Blooms. Yeah. Basically, whenever you have clear casting up, you deploy extra Symbiotic Blooms. And those blooms trigger other heals. That's the basic gist of it. Do you want to hold your clear cast? Not really. If you know damage is coming, like for these spears, then yeah. But otherwise, nah. Thordrak. Thanks so much for the new sub, dude. Do I like Totemic or Farseer fun-wise? I really am loving how Farseer plays now. It actually feels really, really powerful. Been much more fun. Yeah, if you want to check any like the recent tier list, Bizzo, we talk about like gameplay and how they all play and work and stuff. And then we'll be having guides. Plan is to do guides for every healer for M+. Get all kind of coverage. I think one of the things I really like about the Lightbringer series is it's like unexpectedly funny. They'll go over some like really, really serious moments and there's like a lot of levity. I had to like reread it at certain moments. I'm like, are they joking about this? And I'm like, oh, they are actually joking about this. Been an RDruid, very strong next season. See, I kind of enjoyed the second Mistborn series more than the first one, I'm not gonna lie. I think the pacing and the action was a little bit better. But that also makes sense because, you know, you wrote it later on. You kind of got it all down pat. Also, I feel like the second... I feel like the first Mistborn series hits a lot harder once you understand the world. Which makes a lot of sense because, you know, Mistborn was kind of like starting it all. So I'm sure whenever I go reread the first Mistborn, a lot of things obviously clicked at the end of that book as they explained all the things. But I think it would hit even harder from there. Yeah. Kind of same with Stormlight. That is, yeah. Dude, Stormlight is very, very dense. Characters would be like, I don't know why this happens. And everyone just moves on. And then like 2 books later, they explain it. And it's like, oh. Oh, that's what that meant, you know? Oh, yeah. That's 100% Logan. Things get better when you reread them, which I think is a good way to do it. Yeah. I'm telling you, John, it's good, okay? John doesn't like firearms. Doesn't like the yeehaw cowboy stuff. It's so good, though. It's so good. And huge into the themes. It's good, dude. It's good. I promise. I promise. Druid is giga busted right now. We'll see if it stays that way. But it has the HPS. It lays the pipe. Like Wax did with that one character. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Yeah. Okay. No spoilies. Even though that one's not even really relevant. Yo, Bizzo, thank you for the 2 months.
To the best healing guide creator out there.
I appreciate you, dude. More to come. Archon's better for Holy Priest than M+? Nah, it's gonna be Oracle next season. I would even argue that it's Oracle now, but... trying to convert people who prefer one thing over another is not easy. Alright, get pushed. Get pushed. I have 2 streams on YouTube, Edu. One that's cropped for TikTok type stuff, and one that isn't. Fuck, I'm just gonna die. Nope, never mind. We don't die. Sorry, which spec, Bizzo? You lost me. Hey, Scopin. Oh, RDruid. I believe so. I'm gonna hit you with a citation needed. I believe so. I know we're all the Wowhead writers, myself included, we're all turning in our first drafts for our guides on Friday. So hopefully by like Monday we'll have them released. Yeah. Whew. I was playing Lightwell earlier this season, but I swapped off of it. It wasn't as helpful as I wanted it to be. So, Exchange Point Guides has the build. And it's not really changing very much next season either. So, if you wanted to import it and stuff, it'll be good to go. Macro to come out of cat form quickly. Cast a heal. Cast a healing spell. That's what you gotta do. What up, Orange? Because if you just hit the button to shift out of the form, it costs a GCD. So you might as well cast a button that casts that ability and shifts you out. That's the idea. Regrowth works. Yeah, kitty cat form. Swiper with swiping. It does not work if you have Nature Swiftness up though. Put her here, cast the regrowth, shifts me out of form. We're cooking. Hit the Tranquility button.
We did pay you, but destroying the dome will only hurt terrorists.
Be an adult, touch some grass. Have a great rest of your day and stream. Sounds good, Bizzle. You as well, bro. Well, to your day, you know, not the stream part. Unless you're streaming. Yeah, gear scaled up to 723, which is like max mythic or just about. Yeah. Stars can find happiness in dream. So my next up healer for Splits Bizzo is gonna be Shaman. Yeah. I did a little, kind of like a goal video, but I also talked about, like, how I feel about Paladin a bunch. How some other healers are shaping up and stuff. But, yeah, I think I've really just been enjoying how Shaman plays. We're gonna play it right after this, too. Just been really enjoying it. What are my thoughts on Race World First comps? Probably heading for like a Preservation, Mistweaver, maybe Druid Holy Priest, maybe double Mistweaver, something like that. So around that area. Basically, they fixed a lot of bugs that were causing bad specs like DPS Shamans to actually be good. And now that they're actually good, I don't think you're running Resto Shaman for a raid buff or anything like that. I don't care. Yeah, elemental good. Probably RDruid because the other specs suck. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Farseer Totemic and Raid. I heard it's Totemic, but I would have to wait and see if any of those like bug fixes that are supposed to be coming are gonna make a big difference. I would love it if it was Farseer, though. I think that would own. Do I have 3? Oh, I do. Why you NS before Convoke? Because any of the regrowths that you cast during your Convoke are going to be buffed by the Nature Swiftness buff. So the regrowths will heal for more. I think it's an additional chance to crit, something like that. So it's just kind of good best practices. Because you cast not a lot, but like a decent amount of regrowths when you're in cat form. So you might as well just make them better, you know? Yeah. Another turbo boost later on the season. I heard rumors that that Blizzard would do a turbo boost and they would pair it with like the 0.7 patch or something along those lines. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty cool. Right through. I've tested Totemic a few times. I'm gonna play some Farseer. Temple overall dev? Yeah, seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Devs of the bug? Probably just essence bombs, man. So. Someone made a video and said the tier sets were locked to the hero talents. No, they like automatically change. Like if I go into my shaman and I swap between totemic and farseer, the tier sets will swap as well. Yeah, if that's what you mean. Surely they make Whispering Waves usable in a real raid build. Oh, you're funny, Jake. Oh, you're funny. Dev is marks, but tankier and more single target. Hey, you know, I'm on board. I'm on board. Primordial Wave is gone. Sorry. It's gone. Portion of the ancestor healing into Cloudburst. That would own. That would own. RDruid is more passive healing? Massively, yes. Massively. And a lot of it's coming from, you know, big abilities that you want to hit anyway, like your clear casting, regrowth, spawning extra blooms. It's very nuts. I guess this is growing up. Yeah, here's a quick look at it. Cast the regrowths in the old clear casting. Spawn more blooms. And then more bursting growth. BRB. Let's get on old rain jacket. $25% from the hero talent? Yeah. Yeah. It is nuts. I guess this is growing up. A shaman at least changed spec in the game, patch over patch, starting to get stale. I don't think they have somebody on hand who has like giga patch for playing shaman. Honestly. I think they're lacking somebody with the turbo passion. And that is the reason it's kind of stagnant. So, Ishire maybe. The thing that I've heard, I don't even know if this is true or not, but I've seen like class experts get hired by Blizzard, and most of the time they get into QA, and they're in QA for like 4 or 5 years until they actually get into like a class designer type position. So, I don't know if that's how they always do it. I know there's been like 1 or 2 exceptions, but even if you're hiring the people with the ultra patch for stuff, they usually gotta climb a long ladder. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. Do they say when the new cooldown manager is coming around? Yeah. What's easier to learn, tanking or healing? Maybe healing. Yeah. I think healing. It's weird to see that much haste for Shaman. Good players, though. Oh, good for players through, as it's easier to share gear. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Because, like, the more cast you're getting off as Farseer, the more replicating spells that you're getting. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's just so many different game modes, too. Like, I think healing high-end progression rating is like one of the hardest things out there, because you have to obey the mechanics, and you have to watch your health bars, and you have to watch the health bars of other people, and you have to watch your own survivability. Like, it just on and on and on and on and on that you got to do. But that's the difference between like mastering something versus like playing at like a solid level, you know? Yeah. Not all about the numbers, but I don't want to begin ranting about dodging and doing mechanics. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of times too where like somebody will be a blaster. I mean, I've seen this for, you know, a number of years for how long I've healed. I've seen a million different times where people are like very good healers, but then they like struggle with doing the mechanics at the same time. Or on the other hand, some people will like respect the mechanics so much they just stop healing, and then, you know, somebody bleeds out and dies. Like, I've seen both parts of the equation. You know, I remember when we were doing Halandris, you go to the final phase and you have to run around in a pinwheel, hit orbs, and heal. And like we had somebody who was doing like all the healers were kind of like even, and then one healer was doing like half of the output, and you know, he couldn't quite like balance what buttons he had to push, and you know, you just have a healer at like 50% capacity of what they should be healing. And you don't need everybody at 100%, but you need everybody at least at like 70 or 85, you know? So, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. And it's also like priority too. Because like on Gallywix, we put all the people with the bomb debuff that you had to heal them or else the raid blows up. We put them all in the same group, and it's like, hey, you have to watch out for these guys. And that's an easy way to like sort out prio healing and who you should prioritize first. But also, you know, we had Styx, and like Styx is randomly selecting 3 players to get beamed like crazy, and you need a lot of prio healing in a very quick amount of time. So you have to quickly identify who's taking the damage, put up some healing onto them, cast your AoE heals off of those targets, whatever it might be. You know, you have to do a lot of setup for it. And you have to react quickly. So those things are also super tough. I think Farseer's better in keys, yeah. Like, Totemic's still good, but Farseer just blasts tons of healing. Blasts tons and tons of healing. That was about crafted items going into the next patch for Shaman. I think that you want to craft an offhand, because you want to have this Void Glass Chris, which will give you the shields. And so I think most healers are crafting offhands. I know Thune's working on his Wowhead guide. He's going to do all the math on it for sure, but that doesn't come out until like Monday, probably. But I would double check on the Wowhead guides and stuff before. But I'm pretty sure that you're going to want to target this weapon and get it, and then craft like an offhand. Or, in the case of a Shaman, a shield. Yeah. There's a lot of gear that's like locked. You know, you have your cloak locked. You want to get those Reshi boots. Do I even have them? I don't even have them. Need to get those. There's a lot of pieces that are locked down. Your tier sets are locked down. Where's it drop from? That's a good question. That's a good question. It drops off Fractalus.
2, 1.
And there's an alternative one with Soulbinder, but you would prefer the main hand. You would prefer the main hand. You will have to recraft because they have the new sparks. Yeah. Just like we experienced in Season 2.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries
The devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his attacks.
Chain lightning, chain lightning, chain lightning. All right, cast the lava bursts. Nice. Yeah, I think you drop the belt when you get like maxed out heroic or early mythic gear, something like that. I'll double check the math, but that'll be in the guides and stuff as well. There'll be, I guarantee you, there'll be a section about it. Yeah. PTR does not save progress. Nope. Lag? Just for fun. What's up, Nick? Hard not to see the damage keybinds. You get used to it. It helps you learn your keybinds a lot faster because you're forced to memorize it, right? Otherwise, you're not pushing buttons. It prevents you from like staring at your keybinds as like a crutch, you know? You have to do it like intentionally if you forget. And then eventually you get better and better about it because you just can't reliably lean on that forever. At least you shouldn't. It's one of those things where like, it's a big reason why you don't see guides have like starter builds most of the time, or people don't really encourage starter builds because people get dependent upon them. And then, you know, once they're dependent on them for a long time, they just don't, they don't get pushed to learn the optimal build and stuff like that, you know? Same kind of concept. That's right, some rest or shammy. That's right, it's all about muscle memory, and you gotta be practicing the way you want to play on game day. What happened? Did I res? Oh, I did res. Yeah, mastery's bad for us, Shaman. Players don't like stay at low HP for long periods. So makes it a lot harder to take advantage of the of your mastery. Seems like going right in priority's viable so far.
You must defeat their cry now.
They have stopped the production of our weapons.
Keely does a good job of teaching rotations. I think so, but I've never used it because I've just been a healer forever. Last time I played a DPS, seriously, it was like early Legion. And I had my Ray Leader teaching me how to play Shadow Priest, and that was a different way to learn how to play the game. But I learned it, nonetheless. My verse is 22%, and then the damage reduction element is 11%. That's what it says. I think if you're above 20% haste as Farseer, you're in pretty good shape. Doesn't need to be any exact number or something along those lines, but puts you in a good spot. So, I modified Luxos' weak auras. If you want to yoink them, !UI. That's what I've been using for a while. Yeah, Farseer damage is nuts. So I'm casting Healing Rains for damage most of the time. Trying to do it basically when I know that I don't have any ancestors out. Yep, playing Farseer. Cool as a cucumber doing the sketchy pulls. A big thing for that is I'm hitting cooldowns. If you watch back that VOD of what I just did, I hit Ascendance before the boss fight started. I knew shit was going to be crazy. I knew that shit was going to go outside of my control in terms of what I knew exactly where the damage was going to be. So I popped Ascendance, and I popped Cloudburst Totem, and then I hit Totemic Recall to get another Cloudburst Totem. And so that way my entire strat was, I know damage is going to happen somewhere, so I'm going to just preemptively pump all these buttons, be ready for bad things to happen, and by being ready for those bad things to happen, I'll probably deal with them a lot easier. even if I don't know exactly who gets targeted or who gets hit by what. That's the idea. Over here. Yeah, using your cooldowns a lot earlier than you think you need them is like really big for best practices as a healer. If you can't control when something happens, or how something is going to happen, at the very least, if you are preempting any kind of event or damage or something, you'll have a much easier time. Oh. Yeah, who are you?
How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
I really have not seen a ton of info on Shaman Raid, but people have been talking about it like it's just kind of mediocre, not bad, not great. RDruid is super powerful in keys. Gonna be good in raids too. Well, we did some pulls. We did some crazy pulls. Just because Farseer is much better on mana doesn't mean you can't ever go Yeah, Farseer wants haste because you spawn a lot of ancestors and you want to just cast a lot with them. Yep. I'm casting Healing Rain just for damage, and I'm casting it whenever I have low ancestor counts or no ancestors out. That way I can do lots of acid rain dam. So right here, I'm not going to cast it at all. So the thing is, you have the same cast time. Ooh, that was close. You have the same cast time of Healing Rain as you do for your Chain Lightning. So if you don't have many ancestors out, you're not going to be replicating any additional Chain Lightning damage. So you might as well just slam down a Healing Rain. Maybe it does a little bit of healing on high target counts. And it'll certainly do a bunch of damage. That's the idea. So. Trash that I cast CBT on cooldown? More or less, yeah. Just depends on the situation. Like, I waited 10 seconds into this pull. Because we didn't have quite that much damage happening immediately. But now we're going to start going through those cycles, of course, for the big AoEs. And so now I am. Only had 2 guys in this pull. It worked out. Just waiting a little bit longer. Casting the ability. Getting the chain heal casts. Yeah. Wasn't quite able to get that. Right there, I cast my Healing Rain, and then I spawned all my ancestors. I think that was a Volt I got him. Dude, perfect timing, Thune. Farseer is very similar to Farseer in 11.2. 11.2 simply stronger for the tier slip being better. Do you think there's a chance you could play Farseer in raids? You play in raids for sure? Ooh, sick. Alright, I'm excited. I will have to be reading up on your guides, man. Because I really want to if I can, because I'm playing Shaman for splits. It could be a lot of fun. We might have hotfixes on Friday, might have them today. I mean, yeah, Farseer owns in keys, man. It's so good. The tier set bonus is nuts. A lot of the totemic setup is like, not entirely, but it has a lot more emphasis on like stacked healing, which is annoying, and also more like setup healing, which I think is pretty annoying too. So, Whispering Waves is a little boring, but it's at least different than any versions you played before. Interesting. Any tips on Healing Priest? Keep an eye on the YouTube. We're going to have lots and lots and lots of guides for it. I also write the guides for Wowhead, so you can always check out the Wowhead guides, which I'm turning in on Friday. Probably have them public, probably Monday, I think. But it's up to Wowhead. It's up to them. So close to the new season? I know, dude. It's like Christmas. The macro for Unleash, so or am I very good at pressing it? Just practice. It's tough to get used to it for sure. But once you do, much further down. Just takes the practice. Actually kind of worked out, since we don't have a DK to like mass pop these debuffs. It was actually kind of nice. Now a good time to jump back into WoW. Only enjoy healing and plus at high levels. Yeah, dude. End of expansion. You get all the coolest power-ups and juice and all that other fun stuff. Plus, last season had a bunch of like awful dungeon trinkets and like a lot of focus on raid trinkets. Now there's actually a much better like balance. Still really good stuff out of raid, of course, but you can actually get good trinkets out of keys now. Desperately needed. We are so safe. Thank you, boo. No, oh, that's tragic, dude. Or Zorth. Huh. Oh, yeah. This is spam heal wave, Riptide, cleave everyone, then it's Riptide. Or you play the version that's very similar to what I'm playing now. Both are fine. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I like this haste verse setup that I have with Farsi right now. Feels good. I can actually cast a lot of spells during my my grandpa window. Like Cloudburst looks pretty good with Farsi here. Dude, it owns. It's so helpful, dude. It's so helpful. Armin, thank you so much for the new sub, bro. Welcome in, welcome in.
I simply wish you
The
had
fuck?
lasted a little longer.
Oh, the volley went off. No. Seen builds that are not using Acid Rain. You don't really gain a lot by dropping it. Plus, you would lose out on, I don't know, Deluge? I guess you drop that point, you put it into, I don't know, Slink or something. But the way I look at it is, especially when you walk into new pulls, you can take pretty good advantage of Acid Rain. You don't need to, like, maintain it, you know? You don't need to, like, maintain this button forever and ever and ever to get some solid value out of it. So, if I give you a sub, can you tell me how Holy Pally is going to be in Season 3? Yeah, you want, like, the truth, or you want me to, like, lie? I'm going to give you false hope. Live version? Alright, let's see that sub, buddy. We have an accord. Yo, Sins. Excited to see you play some Holy Paladin. Eager to see you get some rank 1 off the back of that Fodum spec, dude. You're gonna own. Your lack of experience on the spec isn't gonna make any sort of difference whatsoever. Spec's so good, it's gonna carry you to victory. How's that? If it was a tier 3 sub, I would have been nice. A Holy Pally is the only healer you play? Tragic. Fall's not nice to tier 3s. Some tier 3s. Confidence coaching. I think I'd be too much of a hard ass for that. Is the level of delusion I talk myself into before every Jet season. Let's go! God, I get so excited for every Jet season. I love watching the train wreck. Yeah, I mean, Holy Pally is just kind of like middle of the pack sin. You know. Just kind of middle of the pack. That was merely saving on his lighting bill. Nice. Gotta get the mana. Gotta get the mana with that 8 mil HPS. I told you guys, Farseer's good. I told y'all, Farseer's good.
Four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one.
All right. I was playing it earlier, Hunch. Yeah. You can always see it in the VOD. And holy. Every YouTube video, in the live tab that I have, I always mark, like, I played this today, I did that today. So if you guys ever want to see specific VODs of stuff, you can always see them there. Hopefully makes it a little easier.
Four, three, two, one.
Yes, that was Zorth. Oh, it's tragic, man. Poor guy, he's going through it today.
Four, three, two, one.
Give me a drink of water. So chapped and faded. He's gonna delete his DH after this key. That's the benefit of playing Priest for so long, is like you're used to having like piss poor movement, and I don't delude myself to thinking that I can like min-max movement on a spec until I'm like ultra confident with it. What happened there?
Four, three,
I don't know.
two, one.
I don't know. He's losing it. I'm cracking up. He jumped out over the balcony. Oh, percent. We need percent.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer
Ooh.
towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Took a shot in the dark. We went nowhere, and all of them healed. Oh. Woo! Everybody. Ballsy to be on PTR? I'll be on live in a bit. Half hour to an hour, let me see. Then an ad in the add-on? I guess. But I have this, but that's what it is. Yeah. Here is our breakdown. A lot of grandpa healing. Cool. Sorry, I had to check on something. Sins of the Death. Yo, thank you for the prime. And I already said, yeah, thank you again, Armin. Restorative Mist is Ascendance. Yeah. Shaman owns Amber. Really, really good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Rune, my team's not playing until tonight. Steps today, at least 10k, roundabout, ballpark. Cast speed replaced by spell power on Grandpa tier set. I'm pretty cool with it. Increasing the damage and healing by 25% for the period feels really good, actually. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with it because it's a burst window no matter what, you know. It's a burst window no matter what, and you what you usually try to do is you try to unleash and then swiftness, because unleash is a 15-second cooldown, and then swiftness is a 30-second cooldown, and so you like unleash, swiftness, chain heal, and you just lay the pipe, you know. You just hit such fat chain heals off of it that like. It's honestly very similar conceptually to how Voidweaver Disc works. The difference, so like conceptually how Voidweaver Disc works is you have Shadow Fiend on a 30-second cooldown with Void Wraith, and then you have Mind Blast on a 15-second-ish cooldown. And so you have times where you use just the Rift on its own with Mind Blast, and then you have times where you have the Mind Bender together, and you just boom, boom, boom. The difference, though, is that Shaman has more tools to even out health bars, and they can do it more precisely. They have the single target healing, but they also have the AoE healing, and they have the oh shit button with Slink and Ascendance, and Healing Tide got buffed, and it gives you instant surge cast with Spirit Walker's title totem. Fucking rap godding. But you have like a lot of tools to help you. So your tier set gives you a 30-second blaster window. Your toolkit with your crowd control, your stops, your healing output is very diverse and is really good for a variety of situations. Your Poison Dispel's clutch for Arakara, super valuable. The extra stamina you get out of Vigor is pretty solid as well. You know, Slink gives you some DR. You also, what people never really talk about, is you actually do get absorbs with Farseer. It's called Hydro Bubble. So basically, where is it? Where's the Hydro Bubble? There it is, Final Calling. When an ancestor departs, they cast a bubble on a nearby injured ally. And so it's like a bunch of small extra shields that you get to build up. It's not insane, but it's another layer of building up effective health for your group, which is super clutch in high-end content. And since what you're effectively doing is hitting Unleash and Swiftness together, and then you're deploying 3 Grandma and Grandpas, when the Grandma and Grandpas depart, boom, you get a bunch of shielding, and it helps you transition into the next healing cooldown if there's a lot of damage happening. So there's not this big drop-off of power. Yeah. Yeah, see, I got 3 Hydro Bubbles on me. And then they decay. Yeah. So I think Oracle Disc is safer. And my mindset is always from a period of, like, safety. Because as much as it's like, wow, Farseer did good damage in that dungeon, I'm still doing 1,000,000 damage. Like, if I ever let a DPS die, it's massively worse for the dungeon speed. So, like, yeah, it's fun to optimize your damage, but healers do such piss poor amounts of damage that it's way worse for the group if you're min-maxing damage and a damage dealer dies that you could have saved him, you know? So, like, Oracle Disc, I think, is better because it gives you a better layer of survivability, whereas Voidweaver does a bunch of damage, but it doesn't have as flexible of healing, and it has more, like, blind spots on, like, Prio healing, for example. So, I think Shaman would own in sustained fights, like Swamp Face, because Swamp Face's AoE is a 30-second timer, so every time the big AoE goes off, you have Unleash and Swiftness, and the 8-second burst window to juice up your Cloudburst. And Cloudburst, to answer your question, Pooh, is very, very good, because it allows you to store and time up healing and line it up with extra damage mechanics, which is super helpful. Because what you do is you charge up your Cloudburst in that 8-second window when you have your ancestors, but your ancestors don't charge up your Cloudburst totem. But since Cloudburst lasts about 18 seconds, you wait until after your ancestors have departed, and then you can trigger the Cloudburst totem, and that's another way you transition from really strong ancestor healing to them going away. They give Hydro Bubbles, and you have a juiced up Cloudburst, and then you release the Cloudburst. That's how, like, the gameplay shifts, you know? You macros Swiftness and Unleash? Probably. Yeah. But I don't. Yeah. Say my use of lay-in pipes very different for your generation. Well, we have to adapt to the times, after all. I mean, you could play Disc and Raise Hannibal if you wanted to. You could. I think RDruid is still, like, the best for third boss Floodgate, but, like, I don't think RShaman's a slouch or anything by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, it's true, Hannibal. You can play whatever, right? I think Disc, RSham, and Druid are all like S tier. But Druid right now, with how many blooms it creates, is like S plus, basically. So the Healing Rain is not a big deal. So I'm only casting Healing Rain when I don't have Ancestors out and I want to do damage. Because the cast time of Acid Rain and Chain Lightning is the same, okay? I'm just going to search. Okay, Healing Rain has a 1.6 second cast time. Chain Lightning, 1.6 second cast time. They're effectively the same. So when you don't have any Ancestors out, but there's a lot of targets out, you're going to get more damage out of the Acid Rain by casting the Healing Rain. I'm just thinking of Healing Rain as a damage button. And that's a damage button that did 12% of my overall. So, but when you do have Ancestors out, you want to do the Chain Lightning. That's the only way I think of the Healing Rain. That's all I worry about. Because like the Healing Rains I cast is 1% of my healing. Yeah. But you have enough windows, especially when you get more haste, that you can fit in and squeeze in some Healing Rains and stuff here and there. I mean, you could drop this talent and, I don't know, go into like Spouting Spirits or something, but you already are committing a point into Healing Rain anyway to get to Deluge, which is really valuable. So, like, could you do it Spouting Spirits? Sure. Could you do, I don't know, Ancestral Awakening? I guess. You know, I don't think anything else really competes. Probably not Undercurrent. So, I mean, it's just like a damage point. That's the thing is, I mean, Earth Living, you want to route into Earthen Harmony. So if you're going to drop Earth Living weapon, then you'd have to go into, you know, Earthen Wall, which is not that good. So, if you were trying to like push high keys, Cloud, there is the setup of like triggering Downpour, casting Chain Heal, consuming your moat to trigger another Downpour to buff up another Chain Heal. That's like min-maxi type stuff that only really comes into play at like ultra high level gameplay. But just by itself, Totemic's power level and like power floor is really high. So like it's still the best option for new players. And Farseer has a lot more setup. You are unleashing Swiftness, Cloud Burst, Chain Healing on a target that has Riptide to munch that Riptide. All that other stuff. Yeah. I could ask Thune about it. Maybe you drop Acid Rain for improved Earth Living or something like that. Maybe that slightly helps you out. You know? I need CDR and Healing Tide. It's good. Yeah, it's actually really good. Because Healing Tide got buffed for 5-mans, so it's actually a legit healing cooldown now. I get overhealed a lot in here, but I could also just take better advantage of it. It's a really good healing cooldown, and it gives you Spearwalker's Tidal Totem for more surges. Yeah, so it's like 100% better in 5-mans or something like that. I forget what they did specifically with it, but it actually heals. So, I think Disc and Shaman are kind of on like a similar level for keys. They're both S tier in my book. When does min-maxing become a thing? When, I mean, whenever you get comfortable with the foundation, really. Because you can min-max at any level. You just get more push to do it when you start leaving like 10s and 12s and start going up in the ranks. You know? The problem is a lot of people focus on like min-maxing their gear, which is important. But then they don't like take enough time to min-max their gameplay, which is a lot less clear about like success or failure. But it's also way more important, you know? You could put on some garbage gear and still play insanely well and like be super successful, you know? It's like casting Chain Heals, for example, and you are not putting up Riptides, Well, you're not benefiting from Deluge's 15% increased healing, and you're not benefiting from Flow of the Tide's 30% increased chain heal, you know, like things like that. And then that doesn't feed your Cloudburst, and your Cloudbursts are weaker, and you're wondering why people are dying, you know. Or if you're mashing chain heal and you're not consuming your Coalescing Waters buffs for the 75% Riptide buff, you know, but on and on and on, right? Is playing Disc in a 600 world rank guild griefing? No, you're fine. Just play good. So, no, I think 2-minute Ascendance is better than the Haste. Yeah. Yeah. Because your Ascendance Restorative Mist will also juice up your Cloudburst. And so, when you compare those together, you get a fat Cloudburst, and you own. A lot of interactions. But, like, every class has a million interactions. Like, just search, like, Chain Heal. These are all the interactions. Like, make a video explain Preservoker like I did with Shaman. I will. I'm going to do this for every healer, but it's going to take some time. So don't come to me on patch day. Be like, where are the guides? Working on them. We've been playing all the healers in PTR this season. We're going to do them all. Stuff takes time, but we will do it. We will do it. Yeah, I'll see if I can find a quick dungeon. Because we got a... Let me see. How much time till sesh? I might ask him. See if I have time for one more PTR key before we do live keys. Yep. Deserters. So many of them. So many of them. I am, Luvan. I am, dude. We have been grinding away. Working on looking at new apartments and stuff like that. I'm waiting to get an email back from them. I might just go stop by or something like that on Thursday or Friday. Get a final answer for them. I have a couple questions I didn't hear back yet. Apartments are oddly bad at responding to emails. They're oddly bad about it. But while I'm waiting for humanity to get back to me, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. Put the seat down. Put the desk down. Yeah, I really like the place that I toured. I just gotta make sure their internet is like good because they were like not clear about what their service provider was, so I was waiting to hear back before I committed. But I basically would move like right after Race to World First wraps up, or I guess like mid-September. So I got to figure it out like now, basically. All right, quick bio, and then I will be right back. Alrighty. Riptide having a chance to spawn answers should be better. I don't think so, because the shields are like a nice benefit, but they're not huge. They're not huge. All right, group said they're gonna be on in a second. True. Look at the shirt. New apparel, chat. New apparel. Now in the fourth wall store. Check it out. Check it out. Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy. Alright. We got some Wordle to do today. We're gonna do some Wordle real fast, and then our crew should be on. Our crew should be on the game. Can we load a little bit of Wordle, perhaps? Wordle's been banned in America. Is Google just down? Why does the internet not work? Oh, I don't use the armrests. Yeah. I don't like the armrest at all, so I just grabbed an Allen wrench and I ripped it off. Wordle, New York Times. So fucking weird. Alright, closing chat. Gonna go figure out Wordle. Damn. Yeah. No, not basic. I know I'm gonna do gassy, but that's like double S, not great. And it's probably not in that spot anyway. Nothing better than gassy right now. Wait, doesn't this mean that there's a second S? Doesn't it mean that there's a second S? I forget how this works. It does? Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. All right, closing chat again. Chosen chat again. I mean, ask me. Ass. Stop. So say, right? Something like that. Yo, Steve, thank you for the resub, dude. I mean, if there's a second S, it can only ever be in the first or second positions. And A cannot be in these middle two positions, so it either has to be like, oh fuck. Feeling younger in my mind. There's just not room. Ose? Right? Those have to be the other positions for it. Out of apples. Tragic. Because it would start with a consonant, or with a vowel. I don't know. Is this some stupid word? Blank S-S-A-Y. Does have to... I mean, I guess it could be A-S-S-O-Y or something. Yeah. Or... because it's not in the first position. So A is either there or it's there at the final position. If it's in the first position, then S, S, O-Y, something like that. Or it's like that. Some random shit like that. Am I about to learn some stupid word? I have no fucking clue what this is.
Today was the
There's
first
not a
day
s-
in a long time I
Is
did
it
not get the
actually
word
a
"L."
say?
Ruined my entire day at work.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Yeah. That's fucking stupid. I love double letters. I love double letters. Yeah. Yeah. 6 letters for sassy, right? Or no. We already tried the sassy because it can't be S in the first position. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking love Wordle when they do that. Let's play something less aggravating like connections. We should be hopping on live in a sec. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Closing out chat. I have no idea what a tetracycline is. That's fun. Bulge, groan. Ooh. Triangle. Oh, man. I don't know. Coach, guide, director. Oh, I think it's something like this is a medium, this is a vehicle. Something directed to like traveling or like a process. Damn. Wait, oh, it's an instrument, it's a medium, it's a vehicle. Like this object is an instrument for change, a medium for change, you know, a vehicle to deliver whatever. Maybe organ. Yeah, means. Yeah, yeah. I couldn't like put it into words, but I knew like what they were going for there. Yeah. Train, coach, guide, direct. Sometimes there's like these ones that seem like they're supposed to be related, but feel like a trap. Okay, to instruct. That's why I didn't go for it first. Yeah. Bulge, a butt. I don't know what the fuck a tetracycline is. It like sticks out. So I guess a triangle sticks out. Dioxide is 2. I don't know. I'm gonna just shot in the fucking dark. Yeah. Monorail. What is monorail? Triangle. Voila. I guess it's Voila. I don't know what the fuck is Voila. Low, there it is. Oh, okay. What about tetracycline? What the fuck is tetracycline? Antibiotic to treat various bacterial infections. So something, I guess it sticks out. A bulge sticks out, and a butt sticks out. Voila sticks out. Triangle. One away. Because what would monorail, tetracycline, dioxide, groan have in common? Am I misinterpreting a butt? Area or land next to or having a common boundary to. So masonry may crumble when a roof abuts it. So something is touching something else. So I fucking guess. Yeah. Starting with Greek numerical prefixes. Di, tetra, tri, yeah. Anagrams of musical instruments. Oh, tuba. Elbow? Oboe? No. Yeah, viola, tuba. Yeah, I'll pull up chat and stuff again. Bugle. That's what it is. Fucking anagrams. Yeah. Fucking anagrams. Pronounce it voila. Ah, okay. So UI better in performance than Elv? A little bit, yeah. But they're pretty close. Yeah, fucking prefixes, dude. Yeah. Yeah. The old bulge. Oh, organ is grown. I see. I see. Yeah. Rough day. Rough day for the brain. All right, we got live keys. We should have live keys right now. Viola is like a small violin, basically. Yeah. Yeah. An assay is a laboratory test used to determine the presence, amount, or activity of a specific substance, the analyte. Huh. One of those days where you learn a lot of new things. Jay, I'm thanking for the 18 months, man. Yeah, that ruined your entire day. Me too, man. Siege, thank you again for the 13 months. Oh, is it a bigger violin? I thought it was a smaller one. Okay. Today I learned. Today I learned. Let's see. Oh shit, HPS is holy for real? Holy priest? Oh, this one looks pretty sick, actually. Play Oracle. Build up holy words. And get ready to Giga Turbo Blast them when you have things like Piety out. Use your insights on Prayer of Mendings. Get into Apotheosis form. In Apotheosis, hit Piety, spam like crazy. Probably the most TLDR version I can do. The longer version is check out the guides, because the spec's not changing that much. So last season's guides are also still really relevant. Or season 2 guides are still really relevant for season 3. It's kind of cool. So, nah, I'm not going to get title as Holy Priest. Unfortunately. We didn't quite get there. Didn't quite get there. Let me update title. Yeah, we gotta go get our 0.1% title. Yeah, Holy Priest is definitely viable in hierarchies. It's only gonna get better next season. But in this season, I got to 3,700. We got 319s done. You know, like we got pretty damn close. We got pretty damn close. So we take those. We take those. But yeah, I mean, I think Holly's only getting better than where it was in season 2. It's only just gonna be like a natural progression for it. Yeah. Just trinket tuning. Let's see. Trinket hotfixes. Hope they buff up some of the 5-man trinkets. These are like delve trinkets, right? Damage increased by 14%. Healing reduced by 66%. Crit increased by 168%. Mastery increased by 168%. RPPM reduced to 2. Leech random proc increased. Leech health proc increased. RPPM reduced. There's a couple of yeah, it's not too interesting. It's okay though. There's a couple delve trinkets that are still like super busted. You know. Not big stuff though. This new mount with the 6-month sub is pretty sick. Did you guys get it? Yeah. He's got some giga arms on him. Oh, 1,600 tendies. Holy shit. When was the last time I went to the trading post here? The Tank Evoker spec, dude, I wish. Yeah. It's kind of cool. I would never use it. Same thing here. Kind of cool. Don't really know when I would use it, though. Ooh, Cauldron's kind of sick. Get that. 6,000 tendies? Yeah, you know, I've been playing PTR. What can I say? What can I say?
What's up, Jack?
Ben gone. How you doing? Insidious. Yo, how you been, dude? We are just about to get started with some live keys, man. How you been? How's the push been for you this season? Can they make ground mounts? I mean, just because you can fly everywhere doesn't mean that they should make every mount a flying mount, though. I think that's okay. I think that's fine. Ew, wands. Ew, the suits. Oh, legs. I didn't even see it. Oh, wait, this owns. I'm buying this. That shit owns. That owns as well. Big fan. That's right, big Bioshock vibes. I guess I'll just buy this. Well, I got the tendies for it. Neat. Guess you can take it out of there. Cool. Still got 4,000. Woo! What are these extra cosmetics? Oh, it's another cauldron. Wait, that looks cool. This looks pretty good. That's tough. I'm gonna be looking really sad on Halloween when I don't have all this stuff, you know? You don't have to buy it? No, but I think that stuff's cool. You haven't played in months. You coming back for the season? Oh, shit. Those gains, that's right, dude. In progress. In progress. We got 20 rookery to get. We're doing the horseman for the Halloween? Dude, that'll be sick. I gotta think about a Halloween costume early. I always like forget until the last possible second, and then everything's sold out, you know? I cannot be doing that. There's 3.6. Don't want to give up on the holy dream. Just rest for next season, Chantel. That's all I gotta do. Just rest for next season. Yeah. And humanity was reminding me of the time, and now he's 8 minutes late. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is like from the promo event. Wait, this owns too. What is this from? Wait, where are you seeing that at, Airways? Oh, my friends list? Who's named Dumbcock? Oh! Hey, you see that? How to resize the window? Move any. Yeah. It doesn't work on that window, but it works in this one. You right-click the top, and then it resizes it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it works unless you click the top. Yeah, you gotta click the top bar, and then it works. But I also did like a fresh install for my UI like pretty recently, so I'm sure that helped out a lot too. There we go. The squad begins. We are working on getting title right now. In progress.
Yo.
Yo.
Back to Rookery.
That's right. Now that we're all warmed up.
Dude, way too... Like, warmed up too much, actually. It's fucking 100 degrees over here. For last
In
of this.
New York?
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's 100 degrees in Texas.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Also,
Thanks.
actually, I don't know what kind of humidity and stuff you guys have down there, but over here, it gets way too sticky. The summers...
Same here. Let's see, what keys Quasi got? Oh, he's got a Dark Flame as well. Yeah, right now 3790's title, but I have a 18 Rookery. I have an 18 Rookery, so getting a 20 is going to give me at least 20 points. So that'll get me over the 3790 mark. But we want to be safe, so probably getting like a third key would be big. I know, Arrow. I try. We'll update the belt next week. I got to do a lot of delves because I have like no Valor Stones whatsoever. Yeah.
Yo.
It's a little dire. But I spent like all of them upgrading my alts, so, you know. It was worth. But I'll have to do a bunch of delves and world activities or something. Get all those Valor Stones.
Back to Rookery.
Yeet. Yeah, they're keeping the Valor Stones. They're not resetting them. So like next week's a really good week to cap out your Valor Stones if you haven't already. But you could even do it right now. I mean, I still have 2 Radiant Echoes. Is that what it is? Yeah, maybe I do that as well, because I think those give Valor Stones too. Yeah. Farm up some more of those and then start cashing them in. You have like 80? Oh my god. Oh my god. Already have a Curio. Delete. Oh, here's 2K. Nice. Next season, I'm gonna get all the alts together. All the alts together. What about GH? Oh yeah, make sure to stock up on consumables before the patch starts. Probably start going up in. It's probably already going up in price a lot, I bet. I'd have to imagine.
Oh.
Yo.
Hello.
Yeah, new healing pot next tier. It's
Yeah.
called Invigorating Healing Potions. Yes. Make sure you are ready for those. So, yep, still playing Priest next season. That's the goal. Yeah, I think the Shadow Meld pots will be pretty pricey early on, but I don't know how popular they're going to be because I think tanks, especially like Prop Alley, will use them for any skips that we cook up. But I don't know if it's going to be like constant consumption of meld pots for the average player, you know? Oh, you know they're going to be last minute tuning changes, man. You know how it's going to go. You know how Blizzard likes to do it. You know how they like to do it.
All silence. Rage stops out of silence. Fleet. Kick. RDruid.
Did you melt?
We're not gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I didn't mean to melt.
It does make me feel better. Doesn't make them feel better though. A little warm up.
Warming up. You didn't get any
That's
props.
right.
Wanted to go again.
Warming up, waking up.
Morats, hit the mini boss with me. Let him hit the Void Rider.
Okay.
I didn't like our procs there, so I decided to scrap that one.
Yo, what up, number one player, killer hero?
Somehow that had to be Quasi's fault. Quasi's nonverbal.
So messed up. I haven't talked to Quasi in ages. Hops into voice, just nonverbal.
Oh, it's not push a talk from Red. What's up?
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Why did you cause that wipe?
You know.
Gaslight,
No
gatekeep.
props. I had to go again. You get it.
5, 4,
Oh, yeah.
It happened,
2,
and
1.
I don't know.
Good warm
I
up.
don't remember the last time it's happened, so surely that couldn't happen again.
Inshallah. A build, pretty standard setup. Shadow Fiend, Eternal Barrier, Wheel and Woe. Live keys? I know, man. Live keys. Live keystones. Live on Twitch and YouTube. Yep, because, I gotta get title. Basically, I gotta get title. I didn't push hard enough 2 months ago. Started playing PTR. Ditched live. Now we gotta go reclaim it. Colony, they were the 82 months.
Why's purple dead?
Sleep,
I was DPSing it.
Druid, or sorry, Mage. Dude stops now.
Okay.
Druid.
Sure, we go again, right?
Yeah, just go again.
Surely the invisible circle thing that happened.
I mean,
Yeah,
circles
but-
were gone on my screen. I'm
They-
not sure how I
Yeah,
died.
there's one of them that's like super
So,
long.
if the game went live today, I'd
Why
probably
can't
play
I
Holy
hear
and
you?
Raids,
You
yeah.
gotta put your mic closer.
Me, my mic
Literally,
is
whatever
really
is
loud. What are you
most
talking
helpful to the team is what I'm gonna
That's
play.
better.
about? Okay.
Whatever is most helpful.
It's really cool that we get this quest to pop up every time we come in.
Yeah, I don't want to do 5-time walking dungeons. Fuck off.
They said it melt that time.
Five, four, three, two, one.
In new season 3 is to be Void Weaver or Oracle. You can pick. I think Void Weaver's a little bit better in like Tazvesh, unless they buff the damage. But definitely in like Dawnbreaker Arakara, it's really, really good there. So basically, I think that you can pick what you prefer, but Oracle is going to be safer.
Empowered.
Oracle will keep people alive more.
Empowered.
And we do love keeping people alive. Yeah.
Kick. Silence. Remage out of silence.
You like it? I don't know why I can't play it Oracle. Then do it up.
Mage.
There's
Yeah.
one. I have one more.
Just do it up.
Druid.
Jack, oh, you're dead.
Ah, Shadow Meld too late. Actually, oh, the bolt was already in the air. It's fine. Not important. I do no damage. Someone click that. I'm coming in. I got it.
I was Druid. My Druid's 100 yards away.
Yep.
Really unlucky that both
humanity.
went on Jack.
Well, that's the thing. I saw both cast, but I hit the Shadow Meld as the first bolt was in air. Not this.
Technically, missing a stop is not unlucky.
Unlucky.
Think about it.
Rebuff. I got it. I'm good.
Mark your mob.
I mean, they just shouldn't be alive that long.
True.
Someone
Do
did
more
a good
damage,
job.
rats.
I called the stop, so.
I don't know, I mean, if we're I have Kazan Gaming, everyone's gonna do less on first wall. But it picks up later.
I'm gonna Nova. We can kick. You can sleep. Do mage.
Okay.
I don't have silence
one
back
more.
yet.
One more.
Do one druid.
One.
I'm gonna, okay, yeah, just do both actually. Go ahead and send it. Silence. Cage.
Fearing.
We have nothing.
Shielding
pretty much.
players. No more shields.
Good luck, team. Alright, we're alive. That pack died really fast.
Alright.
You can tag far, right, humanity?
Yeah.
DK next.
Empowered.
Mage. Me. DK. Nova. Mage next. Me. DK. Darking. Someone stop the caster.
Feared it.
You can blast
Mass
wave.
barrier.
Oh, never mind. I have next. I'm next.
I got asked to join a race world first. Would I take it? No, I don't want to have like 50 million alts. Also, I'm pretty confident with my ability to play for long hours.
You guys
which
excited
is
for
like
next season?
6 to 8
Yeah, I can't
hours.
wait.
I am not too confident in my ability to play at a high level for like 10 to 12
Me
hours.
first.
I did that in Shadowlands. My best finish was World 13th, and that fried my brain, and I don't ever want to do that again.
Mage.
So, also, I'd give up like Wowhead guides, most of my YouTube stuff,
Happened to me.
kind of a lot.
Me next.
So, gameplay aside, tempo res.
This is unfortunately all my damage.
Fozzie.
So that's the thing. Like, a lot of high-end rating.
Amount of silence. Me.
Is being able to play super well
Okay,
at
next.
for a very long period of time. And like, we finished World 39th last time, which is pretty good. But World Top 20 and definitely, you know, World 5 stuff is another like extra layer of difficulty.
Me. We are pretty behind. We should probably reset, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're a minute behind pulling
Yeah.
boss.
Exactly. what I've expected.
Usually end of expansion race to World firsts last a while. Usually it's gonna be like 2 weeks.
I'm gonna be late.
Could have gotten World 28th. I think if we didn't choke Thursday. I think so too. But I think you also take the wins where you get them. Like, there's never a tier where like I've been in where we didn't like make mistakes or stumble or whatever it is. So like I'm pretty happy that that's our best finish yet. And it's always nice when like, I'll say this off stream, remind me of it later. But the other thing is just like, it's always nice when you're like seeing progress and you're seeing just what we're capable of, basically. Yeah.
Thank the Titans you are here. Stormperch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Yeah, I DM'd you. But yeah, I mean, I know, like, I choked in... Well, I like, missed a pretty important day in Amir Drasil and everything, and that, like, set the guild back a little bit. So, like, shit will always go wrong in one way or another. Yeah.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Stormperch has been breached.
But yeah, like, high-end rating is not only, like, the extra difficulty level. You know, if you think about it from, like, a running perspective, you know, they're running at, like, a higher grade or a higher incline than everybody else, and they're running marathons and, you know, like, World, you know, 20 or something like that, or World 40 or 50 is running at a slightly lower incline, but also not running as long. So it's like an endurance test of how well you can, like, play for really, really long hours. So...
Nova. Misery. We can kick. Silence.
Fury looks like it's playable. Don't know. Hopefully. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Sleep. Druid.
We have kicks.
That's what we did anyway.
H-Priest is really good in raids, and I think it's
Yeah, there were
better
only 2 alive
in
and
M
we had
plus than it was last season. And I got some 19s done this season. I got multiple 19s done as Holy Priest in season 2, so I think it getting slightly better is also a nice upgrade, nice dub. So, what up, Brutal? Wait, I can know the add-ons you're using. Exclamation point UI has a whole list.
Don't know if this will actually work, but be ready to kick quickly. Beam. Wasn't sure if that would social or not. Inova. We can kick. Sweet. Mage.
I have one more.
Druid.
One,
Nah, I haven't pushed keys in like 7 weeks. Musty.
2.
Silence.
Fell out of range.
Can kick out of
Fell out of
silence.
range. So.
A cage.
Advanced Deathlogs. Look for it on CurseForge, man. Whole world is at your fingertips.
DK next.
Empower.
Mage. Can beam. Me.
Basically, it breaks down a lot of info on like why somebody died and how somebody died.
Watch circle from dark. DK next. DK. Me.
MZ.
The guy's dead.
Oh, I see. Cool.
Yeah, it's just the target.
Guardian Grip is cast. Okay, nice. I'm done taking these. Careful of the pad, I'm not pulling out. I'm gonna pull the other pack first.
First AoE, just AMZ.
Mm-hmm.
DK next. Quasi. You can beam. Me. DK. Quasi. Me. DK. Quasi.
Ever an issue with Advanced Deathlogs not working? You almost certainly have some other add-on interfering, if that's the case. Or the add-on's out of date. Pick one. You should get an add-on called Bug Sack, and I think it's Bug Tracker, something like that. Those add-ons are goated because they'll like figure out like what's not working properly and put it all in a section. I think it's in the UI link that I have the breakdown for you. I'm pretty sure I have it there.
DK. Watch for a poly soon.
Oh, it's close.
Quasi DK. On a silence. My kick. DK. He can beam. My kick. DK.
Other thing about Race to World First that I think people really underestimate is it takes a lot of time to develop somebody to be like ready for Race to World First.
Good lineup.
Like there's a lot of really good players out there who will play excellent in the 6-8 hour raids that you might do at like World, 20 something.
Yeah, you can pick where you can
But to get to a point where you're really comfortable at like Race to World First level, it's just like another layer of like endurance you got to put on. So every season, people are like, oh my god, like they picked up this player, they picked up that player, and it's like they probably can succeed, but they may not be as big of. It's kind of like having a rookie in any sport, you know. Yeah, they're gonna contribute, but they may not contribute as much in their first season as like the second season. So that's why I think there's always like certain people you watch out for. You're like, wow, like how long has Echo, as an example, kept this healer core in a stable position for a long time? I know there was like a Comp WoW post about healers that they were working on and like the changes they were making to their healer comps. And so like they cut one person, but then they like kept somebody else, gave them a lot of feedback, and
my
they want to
dots
develop
don't
them.
cleave onto the trash right now while he's in the middle, but like stuff cleaves off into the corners if you don't pull him. Like how does that work?
Skill diff.
True. Has to be a skill diff. Noob. Well, when do you think this dungeon will come back? What season and what expansion?
Season
Hopefully
1
after I'm
midnight.
dead.
Never.
Get me out this key forever. I might be exaggerating. It's not that bad, but
But listen, like, how about, what if we made a dungeon that had multiple casters that chain casted every pack, but like, that's like normal, right? Like we already did that, but like, what if we added a suit mechanic to those packs as well?
and a raid boss for our last boss.
But
That's
like,
what
what
they
if
need,
like,
yeah.
what if we added decurses and a stacking tank debuff to
They
some
removed the
dungeon?
decurses,
That was a good
actually. If they're now magical spells.
No, in this dungeon they're still here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, they were talking about hulls.
Didn't they say they were done adding tank, like stacking tank buffs after City of Threads? I thought they were like, we're gonna not do this.
Nope, fuck tanks.
Who fucking knows? Fuck tanks,
City was
yeah.
real bad. For
Can't believe I'm playing in a group with
Bro, have you-
three tank players.
Have you ever worked in an
what I have.
office?
Yes.
Bro, I know you have. And you've actually
Oh,
worked
me.
in the
Quasi first
in
on Star.
finance.
DK first on other. You can
I was asking Glaive.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he
Yes.
knows how like communication works in offices.
Kicks first.
I've
It
not worked in
doesn't.
an office actually.
It sucks. Avoid at all costs.
Chains. Can beam. Sorry, we're both. Oh no, we stopped it. I'm just in silence here. Me and Quasi can kick him. When I kick Star, you kick other. We can.
Yeah.
We made stops here.
Swap my fucking focus real quick. Trying to sock, don't
Mage
worry.
stop.
Yeah, no problem. I have one more. Let's go.
Druid.
One.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe you're on overall. Or that could be it as well. Like 37,
I kicked it.
76?
I am,
Yeah.
however, not taking these mobs any longer. Actually, I am gonna take these mobs.
There you go. You got some shields.
I branded. These mobs are scary at the end of a pull for some reason.
Do they not decurse themselves? They just don't like doing it, you know? Damage eaters don't like dispelling.
Oh. Here's
Are you
meta
guys
ones.
ready?
I forgot if anyone's actually using these.
Meld skip.
Yeah.
Going.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get ready to meld.
3, 2, 1, meld.
Recoup if you have. Recoup
Meld
meta
everything.
ones,
So I
man.
don't cheat. Surely I don't cheat. Surely I don't cheat. Oh, I
Recoup,
don't
recoup,
cheat.
recoup. Mr. Glaive?
You gonna paint sub pull?
I am. Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Quasi first on Star.
Uh.
DK first on March.
Oh, shit.
Do kicks, it's fine. I'll fix it eventually. Chains, beam.
Empowered.
Sleet out of beam.
You'll get me.
I have pick on star.
Barrier's gonna be on me.
Pick on mark or diamond, I guess it is. I'm gonna Nova.
I can send mage stuff here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
mage
Nova
barrier
and
too.
Mage. Mage stomps.
Yeah.
Bolt one off.
Tempo res.
I sent both my stops. Maybe it was out of range or something because circle on the floor.
One more.
Wait.
What in the fuck?
I was rezzed and my character insta shot an orb over there. What do you want from me?
I am gonna reset stacks. Actually, I cannot reset stacks yet.
Just paint sub for a little bit.
Yo, kill this defeated. We're about to get another one.
Yeah,
Working
3
on it.
seconds to.
Prior target dealers. Hello?
Hello, look DPS. And I died.
It's fine.
We have
It's
to-
fine. I'm healing your characters.
Give me mark the wall. Put the marker wall in the back a minute.
We
Yeah.
have two prio.
Yeah, you're probably
Just do your damage.
Worry about yourself, humanity.
That's right. Eyes on your own paper.
You physically cannot do that.
I don't want 2 stacks while these are alive.
Why not?
Well, I don't. Oh, well, I have 2, so I'm dead.
You got brand.
I know I have brand, but I'm not in melee to heal.
Get him up. Get him up.
Brad.
Rebuffs.
Empowered.
From me.
I can take this one, someone else take.
I'm taking it. Bring it to Quasi.
Yeah.
IMS next.
Empowered.
It's on me. I'll do it.
MS. Live.
How you take it back?
I'll
to
take it with
MS?
I
MS.
see. Yeah. Try to get an AMZ on me when the next suck happens. 8 seconds.
Okay.
Gonna grip humanity.
Mhm.
Do it early. Yo, D&D Games. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Who's my friend?
Someone can grab it. Do not want it. I will know it's close, so take it.
Yeah. Everybody's up there.
You cowards.
Okay, I didn't cheat. Fine. I'm gonna move him. I don't like where he is.
LMS.
Yeah.
Blizzard made a post about the 1% title. It's like 37.90 last they updated it, and it's probably gonna go, 10 points higher, something like that, ballpark. So if I get this key and then we get one more, I think I should be safe. Something like that.
Bring it in again.
EK, someone else has to grab the next
That's right, Mal.
Hi.
You.
Empowered.
IMS next.
Empowered.
Yeah, mass. Yeah. Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'll be fine. It's actually fine. I got full value. It's fine.
Me first.
I guess it'll go higher, Sean. It goes higher until the season ends. Yeah.
DK next. Mage if you have. Okay. Maybe you won't have to. Alright. You will not have to. I will pick next.
Sounds good.
DK. Quasi.
Nope.
See, it did 3 that time.
Did you guys not kick late enough or something?
I don't know. The last time he did 2 and then did the frontal. That time he did 2 and frontal.
Huge.
Me. DK. It's usually me first on close and DK second, right? And then it's Mage on
Mhm.
far.
Yeah, mage and then Boomy on far one, and then mage then silence Sigil on second set.
It's parasoling down into the platform.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Tell me when I can pull.
I'm second on the first one, you said?
Correct. Can I pull?
Yeah.
I'm good
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Watch thread on stuff coming in.
Immediately next on green. Try to get late.
Someone has thrown like one of them. Got it. Pick the star.
I'll have green next.
Kicks are very late. We can skip.
You need to silence Sigil next on green, okay?
We skipped. We're so good at the scam.
I will kick. DK.
Alright.
Don't body the pack.
Well, don't pull it, but like body
Yeah,
it
yeah.
later in the key when we do pull it. You know.
Yeah, we're doing
Yo.
the funnel. Miss you.
My
You made a
kick.
joke.
Yo, Drew, how you been, man? Thank you for the 33 months.
DK next.
Take the
Last
wedge.
pack actually died really fast.
Quasi, be ready to kick the after. I swear it seems random sometimes.
You
I
guys
will
should
kick.
have, yeah.
Somebody kick
Quasi
next,
kick.
please.
I can get it, yeah.
We're gonna have no.
My kick.
We're gonna have an overlap. Like, out of this, it'll be Fusing Void. We
My
need
kick.
stuff.
DK.
Cast the healing spells on your characters.
Sick.
False.
My kick.
False.
Let it go on me.
Good comms.
All right, listen.
My kick.
Listening.
We all have mouth up. We can pull instantly after he casts the first distraction. Press your mouths, not the tank, but obviously, but you know,
Someone kick next.
I'll call it when the.
That always gets me.
Press mouths, not the tank.
All boss on accident. I want to meld, dude. Come on.
Cool
Good
people only.
comms. Man, that monk video, it's coming. It's coming.
More dots you want middle or the side?
Pull a buff.
Middle
That's
probably?
very,
Okay, middle. Yeah, you take middle.
For the cleave on the hands?
Yeah, yeah, and also so Jack can help you with the
Oh.
pillars. You don't have to lose. Fucking bitch.
Mop? Yeah, I'll be waiting for a bit. Can't do everything. Probably won't play Mop till, probably will not be playing Mop until we get to, Throne of Thunder type times. Yeah, and Blizzard's infinite wisdom, they decided it would be fun and quirky to drop Mop right on top of, fuck.
Fine.
Yeah, they thought it'd be fun and quirky to drop it on top of a patch for retail. I get it. Mid.
Okay.
We're not holding for anything right now, are we? We're just pushing.
No.
yeah, I have everything ready to go.
Someone when it's close to phase. Okay, it's close to
And if
phase.
you guys want lots on this phase, just confirm it.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah. I will pull them after this frontal. I am pulling the funnel right now. They're coming.
Empower. Empower.
I'm gonna. Oh my god. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I
I'm not
can't
even in range.
Just between.
Just pull them earlier. Establish threat forward, bursting and cooldowns.
Fortunately, when I sigil them in, that's all I can do.
Well, we don't have time anymore. We're not gonna reface. Burn with too bad.
Yeah, I definitely think we're getting like a 2-week race. Hasn't been a short end of expansion race since like Legion. That was a very, very different time for the game, you know?
So we're done?
See what this burn gets us to, I guess. Fuck, man.
Yeah, I mean this burn's rough too, just because I like lose all my Kazan stacks, I'm dead.
I'm jumping off.
I hate these kind of fights. They're the fucking worst. We're casting time. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully, man. Happened. We screwed up our burn, and then we just can't kill the boss because these stupid shields exist. Even though, you know, we had like 7 minutes or something like that for a boss fight. 6 minutes or whatever it is. The shields are just so massive that, like, if you don't have perfect burns, you just lose. I'm casting for liquid. Yeah, I'm casting a race for liquid. How you doing, Harper?
The best part about this game is you pulled aggro.
Yeah, I've done every
back was turn 2.
I've done every race for liquid,
Oh,
from
yeah.
Dragonflight to Orbithin.
I
Probably
pulled
just,
them
like,
to
orange.
Yeah,
sigil
this
a
is my
flame,
6th
they
race
walk
with
up
them.
behind you, and they decide you're the target.
Yeah, I wish I could do some decent damage if.
Such a
That'd be
fucking
nice.
bad game.
Or even I think the 10th or 11th.
You should just
something
wait
like
to
that.
stand there until they're in,
Yeah, basically right before the race starts.
or stand a little farther away. Just blink when you want to be
Get
there.
in early, do rehearsal.
Get your funnel.
Maybe do a caster dinner or something like that, as we have like a bunch of people with
Just
August
like
birthdays.
EH sigil bug.
Mine's like the end of the month in August. We were all talking about just doing something there. And then race begins. Yeah. So I'm trying to like get all the Wowhead guides done, get all the videos I can done
Because you're already in combat. So I think you're
before I
just, like,
leave.
not
No,
enough.
it still does.
Yeah, it's like when that's like when it's the worst.
You're not in combat. Yeah, you're not in combat with
When
it.
you're already in combat and you sigil mobs, sometimes they just ignore threat.
That's to do.
I thought that was if you're not in combat.
Honestly, I think it's
They
literally
haven't made
fine.
their
All
announcement
it
yet,
is just first
I'm looking
instance
at
of
that.
but
damage.
they usually let us know
does
that we
not-
can like talk about it a little early and
does
stuff.
not
Yeah.
does not generate threat. That's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think of any other reason
5,
why
4,
you would rip aggro on
3,
mobs that you're not.
Like
even
every
looking
video
at.
except for Monk. Depends on who's rude to me, you know? I'm gonna alt Shaman first, but I will play every healer, bring them all to 3K, make videos on all of them, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's annoying
Yeah.
because it's not really like anyone's fault. It's just fucking dumb. But time this one.
Say less.
No, we need you to make calls.
Cadence.
Keep talking.
I will.
Nope, say
Beam.
less.
What the fuck is that thing doing over there?
Anyways.
I don't know. I'm gonna
Yeah.
misery. Misery, and then we can kick. Everyone kick. Sleet. Silence. Be mage out of silence.
I don't hate Monk. I cleared 8/8 on Monk
Like
this
one more.
season, and he was my highest IO alt.
Kick. Druid.
Just Claude, you were eating one. I'm not on there.
This guy just goes on the
Yeah,
internet
yeah,
and
no
tells
one.
lies.
Yep, I'm in
Hello.
block.
Yep.
The trust.
It's actually deserved for all the shit you've been DMing me today.
I mean, all the shit I've been
Don't- do
doing
not-
is also deserved.
Just goes on the internet and tells lies.
I have no idea if this will
Oh.
social, but can't really afford to not pull right now, so maybe go again. We'll find out.
I mean, if it pulls, we just play it, and also got nothing to lose because like it's only one
There's
pull.
nothing. You cannot
Hold,
play
hold
it.
on.
It's unplayable.
No,
Wait,
play it.
Beam. Nova can sleet out of this. Kick.
One's gonna go off.
A mage stops.
Okay, here's one. And here's two. They're all syncing
Druid.
him.
One, two.
Silence. Yeah, one's gonna go off every set of kicks. Fortunately, kick. Confear. If you can. We have nothing. A
Put
blast
him in
wave,
beam, put him in
blast
beam,
wave,
put him in beam,
blast
put him in
wave.
beam, put him in beam, beam.
Where the fuck is my...
Fuck, man, why did you fucking
Res,
move?
res.
I'm meta stuff. You have misery,
no,
and then
Ring.
you have. Yeah, misery.
I
and
know,
then you have
Yeah, it's just fucked. I mean, if we're slow, I mean, I have to pull it back. If we're slow, it's just gonna get pulled, and we have to walk out. I don't know.
We almost got away with it too. It just I don't know what the pack got slowed coming in. Oh no, it's the bird.
You swapped to Kazan, right? So you're gonna do less on first pull now. So first pull's gonna be slower.
I did the same because like the game is just based on procs.
Well,
Nothing
it's
is real.
like a 2-second difference. You know what I mean? Like if we were 2 seconds faster, it wouldn't have mattered. Literally one proc difference, to be honest.
Tragic. Tragic. Do I ever play with today? I'm playing right now.
Imagine we killed that pack, though. It would have been pretty cool. Humanity, your old mod was way better, so you know.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like a warrior.
I'm not accepting that
Rock was
quest.
for a bit.
I'm not
It's
accepting
fine.
that quest. I refuse.
Statistically,
Oh,
refuse.
I gotta reserve my Shadow Priest name on all the realms. Remind me after this key.
Humanity SP.
you log off,
No.
I'm logging off.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Kidding.
The storm
That's what
Never
was
getting
funny, but it
title.
wasn't.
Despairs.
corrupted.
You getting title is the only reason I'm on this game.
Let's fucking go.
Kicks. Beam.
Beam missed
Okay,
over
we're
there.
walking out because someone bodied the mobs and are evading.
Oh yeah.
Omp womp.
Fucking humanity.
You can bug your way to title, but usually what happens is like you end up playing with a lot of people like in the same network.
We need to wait like 50 seconds. Because 130 CDs.
You end up playing with people like in the same network and not necessarily in like an organized group.
You sure? Looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, my thing's just wrong, probably.
Well, when we put the key in, 130 CDs don't reset. 130
I'm
CDs don't
unequipping
reset.
this. Trash
Tell
ass
me,
thinking
tell
man.
me when you have your 130s.
You just, you go in like 25.
Okay.
Just do like pull 25 or something.
Humanity, you inside? Big dog.
Hold on.
I hate that they just like evade. Like my brand got evaded. That's the only reason I wanted to reset. Just cringe. You're good, I assume, Quasi.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta.
Thank the Titans you are here.
My meta.
Has been breached, and the storm
I like how that's still a saying when no one even plays that class.
Well, it's funny because literally there's like one dungeon where you actually are still in meta when you pull a pack.
Yeah, it
Kick.
happens sometimes, but it's like Havoc gets a lot more meta.
Chains. Beam. Nova, we can kick. Can sleep. Silence. New mage out of silence. Mage.
I have one more.
High keys, but not title. Will Monk be able to do it? Yeah, every healer will. This season, in season 2, every
Okay.
healer has done 20s.
Good thing
Every
we made
single one's
my
in
brand
20s.
evade last key, right?
Yep.
Much faster
Did it on
this time.
purpose, too.
Oh, sorry, Jack.
All good.
You get some mushrooms this key?
Should be fast enough. Yeah,
Yeah.
see. We will easily get the pull this time.
It's just fake, man. Nothing matters. Only procs matter.
That's. I mean, you swap back
L
to
attitude.
Of your Kazan and went faster, so
Kicks first.
I could argue that.
My threat's not that good, but. Chains. Beam. I'm on a Nova. We can all kick. Sleet next. Misery and then Mage. Misery, Mage.
I have one more.
Druid. Throwing my silent sigil. Kick out. Silence. DK kick green. I'll cage Sar. No, it's a sick pat.
Wait, Quasi, who's your in top 5?
For what?
Red Eye cap.
My
Oh,
kick
I don't know, I haven't
first.
done it.
Mine is you, Liz, PMOs,
Mage
more
kick.
dots.
Thank you. DK kick next.
I kick.
I'm trying
Because
to
I
threat.
haven't heard any calls and the
You can
cast.
beam. You can beam. My kick next. I will probably randomly darkness at some point. DK kick.
Yeah, I'm dropping my barrier early.
Mage kick. Me next.
Mass barrier, mass barrier.
On a dark. DK kick. You just have to use stuff to stop this caster. Alright, that works. I go when bird dies. My threat is not going to be good on pull. DK kick next. Mage.
AMZ.
You can beam next.
The fuck?
My kick.
Oh fuck! I have something.
Yep.
DK kick. Quasi.
Jack, you're scared.
I know,
I'm scared. You meld.
Tempo res. I
Fuck,
did.
man.
My kick. DK. You stops some kind. Surely a single stop could happen there.
I'm looking at.
Yeah, I am walking.
Well, I mean, literally anyone in the group.
That pull was my bad. Just go again.
Just watching videos on halls makes you nervous to heal. Yeah, that dungeon's gonna suck next season. 100%. Even after the changes they made. Yeah. Halls
I
is
feel
like
this
super
game is a
hard,
way of,
and
like,
Priory is super hard.
If a kick ever gets
Yeah.
missed, somehow it's always on the only person that can actually die if it goes off.
Well, he said I went scared, and then I just like I ripped Shadow Meld like quick, and then the cast just translated to him.
It could have been on me. That would have been sick.
If only. Most of the time, if I know a cast is gonna go off, I can like pre-shield him and stuff. That was just like a pretty quick bang bang.
Yeah. First area of this dungeon is rough.
Yeah, I mean, I had to stop during AoE, so even if you shield me, it's like I'm still letting myself dip to get alter value, so I don't like die to unhealable damage.
Yeah, it's Rizal. It's Rizal.
We were cruising in that one. We were like 30 seconds faster than the other one somehow. Proc diff. Not that we're literally ever slow, but you know.
Lords.io is a great website to
4, 3,
It really
We're the
is.
goats.
2, 1.
Oh shit, it's my key.
Literally my meta. And my
Resilient
pot,
sales
how
making
much
title
gold
harder.
they cost. How much
Maybe.
gold
I think
pot
Turbo
cost.
Boost also added on to it. I was like, by the time Turbo Boost came around, I was already kind of like, I'm pushing. I kind of just further pushed up all the score and everything along those lines.
Beam.
Empowered.
Yeah, gaining power 12 weeks into the season is not fun. Because right around the time where I'm like waning in my interest of
kick your-
playing, everybody else is like waxing in power.
Sleep. Silence.
Because I kind of go on the same schedule every season anyway,
Mage out of
where I like
silence.
play a lot, and PTR or Alpha or whatever comes around, and then I'm usually safe, or you know I'll do like 1 or 2 sessions or something like
Jack,
that.
you're dead.
I did it. I'm fine. Good communication, massive barrier.
Still your stops, by the way.
Okay.
Hello?
Bro, how? I don't know, man. Like, I'm not down there. I would have to play it down. Like, I don't ever have to stop on this pull. If you want me to send 2 incarns, I cannot be stopping. Like, that shit is actually AIDS.
Well, if it lives, we're just dead. I don't know.
We were only like... Yeah, I mean, I died at 48 seconds on my combat timer, so like it's gonna keep living. We're not killing that pack in within 50 seconds.
No, like, the casters should just be dead.
I mean, if they do a turbo boost again, I'd much rather them do it in like a 0.5 instead of a 0.7. I guess it was technically right before the 0.7, but you know what I mean. Like, after such a long period, boosting up your eye level like that, it's just irritating. Fine, I'm accepting the stupid quest. Fine.
What we could do
Was it after? Maybe it was like 2 or 3 weeks after. Either way.
A beacon to babysit.
If they're gonna do it, they should always be trying to do it like on an earlier level, or not at all.
So he can roar it from up top.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did a Dinar again. I wouldn't be surprised.
Forehead?
Exactly, it just makes it more of a waste of time, Jeff. Because like I said, I like
If
spent a whole bunch of
the
time pushing,
tank- if the
and then
tank
they
calls
increased eye
stop,
level,
stop,
and then
stop.
I
It's
was
just
getting
a
into
pull.
like BTR and stuff. You know.
Then we just like
2
we
weeks later
play
or
for
something
not
like
the
that.
incarn. Cause you want me walk down there. I have 50 incarn last 15 seconds. You want me walk down there, use 2 globals with time in between where I have to send bear form for the roar. Like then why am I even sending second incarn? Then
Just do the same thing
can
we
just
did last
play-
time. We killed the mobs.
We can just play for the pack living longer.
Able to play Frost, but also do more ad damage.
Empowered.
Or
Beam. Nova. Misery. Kicks. Sleep and silence. Mage.
There's one. I have one more. It's 2.
My cage one.
Kick 1.
There's also obviously a chance that, you know, proc diff
Yeah, but I don't want to sit there and rely on procs. to
Yeah, I don't either.
double
That's
tag
why I
one
was
way. I
saying.
think that's just bad play.
Hey.
No, damage variance
Yeah,
cannot
3
come-
weeks
is
after.
not
Yeah, I'd rather it
procs.
just be done at the
There's
start
no
of
way.
0.5 and or not
Well,
at all.
obviously people
Yeah.
play better or
Everyone's
worse.
tier sets
Yeah.
are procs and everyone's belt are procs. So
Yeah.
Plus, that 0.5 patch had like nothing in it.
pulling, be ready to kick.
That was also not hype.
Kicks first.
How's the lore? Hell yeah, so
Games.
good.
Beam.
Love that lore. I don't know. I kind of take in the lore of the osmosis.
I mean, like I
I
said,
usually have a general
if we're
idea
playing
what's
for the
happening.
druid stops, then we just don't sign any Karn.
that's wrong. I
Nova.
think we're playing for Druid stops. We're just taking the things you just
Kick.
put on.
Can sleet.
Yeah, all the good stuff is weeks later.
And mage.
Exactly.
This one. And
Fearing.
Druid. Two druid.
Ow.
Can kick. One might go, but it's
I
fine.
can't.
Want to silence. Want to cage one.
I get that sometime gating should exist,
Quasi.
but there's a limit to it, you know? Like, I like Heroic Week. Personally, I think that's actually a good time gate.
It's just super awkward because sometimes we just don't need druid stops.
I like
No,
Heroic Week.
why?
Mansters, do you like Heroic Week? Yo, thank you for the raid.
Why do you have to eat?
Why? No. Why would I send my second Karn if I'm just gonna be fucking doing stops?
Just focus
Wow,
up,
man.
focus up, focus up.
You can beam. Quasi.
He's got to bring back Heroic Week. Yes. More Heroic Week enjoyers.
Me next.
Please. It's fun for your guild? Good. I love it.
DK.
I don't know, it's just like, I feel like it's fine waiting a week. It helps people, like, just get familiar with the dungeons,
kick
too.
next.
Because I feel like everyone always tries to, like, push up super high, then they don't, like, learn the mechanics
Me. I dropped
for the
dark.
dungeons at all, you know?
What's that?
DK.
Stuff like that. So I feel like it's just a good way to open up into the season.
I'm not pulling that yet. Don't body yet. Okay.
Bodies it.
I already tagged back. It was good.
Oh, okay.
A little awkward, but DK kick.
I'm gonna body this back. Don't worry.
You can beam next.
AMZ.
My kick. DK next. Quasi. I'm silencing. I will kick next. DK. Quasi. Grip it or something? Okay, it's dead.
Whoop. Remove all time getting because someone's going to farm siege 20 times in one day on one character.
Quasi kick next.
I don't know if I really have an opinion
Okay.
about that. I don't know. I don't know if I really do.
My kick.
Maybe people would just feel obligated to farm it a whole bunch
Changing. Beam.
if there were no limits on it. Because it's, I mean, it's WoW players, right?
Can grip and kick. My kick. Quasi. Watch for a poly too. Breaking in 15. Nova.
It should just die because I'm sending cities a little bit late on this
DK
one.
kick.
Oh. should just die on the timer. But CC breaks. Okay.
You grip it. Mike, cage it. DK kick. Fuzzy.
There we go.
Beam.
Okay.
It's okay, it was a late call anyway. My kick.
Hey, chicken, mashed potatoes, and
Fuzzy.
broccoli, or pot stickers? Oh, the chicken mashed potato sounds good.
DK.
Oh, that sounds good. I haven't had mashed potatoes in a while, actually.
Me. Fuzzy. I don't know if I said that yet or not.
Voidweaver and Oracle are both pretty
brain
close
is
together,
mush.
as is,
DK kick.
to be honest, Esquire. It's more that,
You grip it. My kick.
I would say it's more so right now that Oracle's just a safer option.
Fuzzy.
Empower.
DK.
But you could really play either of them.
Might go up, careful.
You cannot get it. Fuck.
It's okay. DK kick.
Skip broccoli. I heard it's bad for you. All right, Al Michaels, chill. Bit of a deep cut for you guys. I think about M+ this season. Pretty simple, mostly just based on eye level. Main thing is just dodging bad stuff, pushing gear. Kind of bad previous seasons.
such a
What do you mean
cool
by like
boss.
complex mechanics?
Yeah.
I think there's way too much of an emphasis on stops and crowd control. I think the game has gotten way out of control when it comes to stops and crowd control. I hate it. Hate that arms race. I never hear people like, oh my god, it's so much fun, like organizing CC chains for mobs. Like, holy shit, that's so heckin' fun. Like, I never hear people talk about that. Ugh, I never understand it.
We're winners.
Favorite thing when interrupts get overlapped and you wipe?
Fuzzy, I
Yeah!
get first on star. DK,
So much fun. I love
other-
PvPing.
Whatever mark.
I love
said
PvPing the
put
bad
on.
guys. That shit owns.
PS me when you're close enough. Kicks. I have next on star. You can grip diamond. Chains. Beam.
I think if Blizzard wants to like build up trust with removing add-ons or reducing them or whatever you want to call it, then they got to start with making the cooldown manager really good. So I think
You
that's
run
actually really good
ahead
changes.
While when this
If
pack
they
is almost
prove that they
dead,
can make
die,
stuff
and
good,
otherwise
they'll build up trust.
Okay.
I have one more stop here.
But they have to show it
Stop.
first. We can't just like it's on them to
One.
prove that they can execute
okay,
on
just
it.
dead.
And if they do a good job, like what are they lacking for? They're not lacking for feedback. It's not like the WoW community's be like, I will not give
Waiting a
feedback on
few
the
seconds
cooldown manager.
'cause
Like
I want
everyone's
to
giving
save.
feedback on it.
Fail dev.
If they perform, then I'm on board. I like the idea of like less add-ons or less dependency on add-ons, especially for raid
This game
fights.
sucks,
Like
dude. Mobs in 20s hit hard.
true.
I'm running. I'm running. Give me just a sec.
You're just gonna go die, right?
Yeah.
Reshi, you're gonna make people who only run M+ Raid just get those? Probably. I mean, they're gonna want them.
Reset K going.
They're gonna want them one way or another.
Going 3, 2, 1, meld.
Recoup.
I love cheating to literally nothing because recoup gets canceled.
Yep. I've been able to track certain things for other players,
Yeah,
like
it
interrupts.
happens almost every time. It's pretty
If they
cringe.
like massively reduce, if they massively reduce the amount of kicks
Well, the
required
first star,
in
you can
dungeons,
guess me on
maybe
full.
on board.
I'm way around this pillar, so might line you.
I gotcha. But you know, it's sort of an if.
Okay, do kicks.
I think the game just has way too many crowd controls as is.
Empowered.
Chains.
So if they kind of go like hand in hand, would be on board. If they don't go hand in hand, not on board. You know. I just died through a shield.
A little longer.
Getting approach.
Just res, just res, just res.
I think Quasi can kick. You can get star.
Go.
You have to mage stop.
That's fair. Oh, that guy.
Stops here. One more. Druid stops maybe.
Yes, kick it, please.
I cage. I kick. Gonna kite out stacks. I have
His head's
literally
out.
0 threat on these mobs.
Sending cooldowns.
We're fine on time. Scuff pull, but it's fine. It got messed up because I changed them and they instantly got vortexed away.
Yeah, there's boots that like buff up the Reshi stuff, but God's honest answer, you only really care about those if you're going for the 0.1% title, and if you're doing that, you already
really
should be
cannot take
rating,
2.
basically.
I got it with a nice.
Okay, sick.
I think people severely overestimate like how much gear you need to do like 15s or 16s or whatever, or like I can't do
Get left more dots.
3K because I don't raid or something like that. Like, yeah.
I do not want this one.
So there's basically the cloak that gives you a heal increase and stuff, guys.
Okay, I can take.
And if it overheals, the place absorbs.
More
Well,
odds here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Empowered.
You re-vortex these guys.
Mm-hmm. On our next jumps.
Still gonna cry though. I know.
We just one gonna jump out right now. The vortex now, but
I don't know if there's any semblance of objectivity. I think the M+ mains would
just
realize
gotta
that like
boss
Blizzard's been
something,
more
so,
than generous. Mass barrier.
No MS. I'll give it to you.
Ozzy. To someone else.
I can take it still. I just have to run around another thing.
Another thing we could sell in sales. True.
IMS.
Here's a good crutch for us less skilled players, though. But it doesn't mean that like every single piece of gear needs to be accessible to every single person, no matter what. I don't know. It's still an RPG.
No one else needs to take after
And
me.
like, I feel like a lot of people overestimate the difficulty of just like raiding heroic. I don't know. I feel like they've made heroic raid progressively easier as well, but a lot of people try to avoid it like the plague. So, yeah, I get the gear's a good crutch, but they also added like the turbo boost to help with that. They also added
Nice.
way better rewards for vault periodically over time. Like, my whole point is that they have done a lot of things to make it easier for people who are M+ mains, and a lot of it is gear related. And then even every single time they make it like a little bit better, people like act like the Blizzard just doesn't give a shit about people who play M+. So it's an add-on called Dungeon Docs, Robbie. You can set like custom notes and stuff for that. Hall of Fame level player opines that rating's easier. Thank you for the opinion. Yeah, no problem, man.
I can take.
I mean, they even said that they personally made it easier with the whole raid buff thing, where you get 3% more damage and healing every single week. Thanks, Touchpad.
Okay, next.
And massive nerfs to the raid. Yeah. I don't know. Raid Mythic have all the shit, still get smoked by better players with heroic trinkets.
DK.
Yeah, and I feel like there's
Mage.
just so much skill expression in WoW itself. Like, there's just always more things you can improve on. Liz literally forced me to raid Mythic for 0.25% increased damage. That's right. And they have all this spell variance anyway, so like, does it matter when you don't even know if your spells are gonna do 10 damage or 12 damage? Come on. But even with like gear being a crutch and stuff like that, you also have to like keep in mind that
Let me know when I'm good.
there's just limits to everything, you know? Like, if you want
Yeah.
to be shredded 6'4", 225 Josh Allen build, like, you gotta have like a lot of discipline with like your meals and workouts and diet and supplement and whatever it is, right? Genetics. You know? But if you want to just like be, you know, decently fit, it's not that difficult. Just get a walking pad and, you know, spend some more time doing that. And I feel like there's times where people are like, oh, but if I can't do like the best, if I can't reach the pinnacle, then there's no point in trying. And I feel like that's just kind of a silly way to do it. You know?
DK kick.
Yes.
Realizing that like long-term
one's going off.
gains take time
Okay,
and are compounding. You know?
Never casts. Got it.
Something like that.
My kick. We're probably fine. Boss is only gonna be 5 minutes. This comp. DK kick.
Rings are ways to get though for M+ players who don't raid. Which ring?
I'm gonna go. Yeah, our time 20 was a 4:30 boss, so we should be able to guarantee 5-minute boss at most. Me first.
Hit the void stone.
DK next. Me next.
Do people also rage over little things? Yeah, that happens.
DK next. Quasi.
Oh, the cosmic ring damage. Yeah.
Next.
I mean, they're gonna want it, but it's one of those, again, like, I think raiding at a heroic level is like more accessible than ever. And with the way they tune the raids and adjust the raids and all that other stuff, I think it's in a much, much better spot
DK.
for people progressing in the game. I don't know, I guess I just gotta call people
We
CDs.
are cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, well, don't jump in because you can't die. Just body pull it back and die.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Just gonna hearth.
Got CE for the first time ever last week. Super hyped about it. That's sick, dude. Congrats, man. Just had an avoidable death. Blizzard's post 10 minutes ago about the boot, saying the WAP token's the only way to buy gold. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They don't benefit if you don't buy the token. True. Gotta advertise. Gotta advertise. By the way, chat, we have a brand new apparel. Especially for those Holy Priest and Dispriest gamers. You should go check it out. Oh my god. AutomaticJak.shop.fourthwall. Whoa. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Go check it out. Straight in with the adverts. That's right, baby. That's right. Actually, in the market for some priest-themed clothing and mugs? Oh my god, what could be better? What could be better? Oh, man.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Kick. Chains. Beam. Oh, nice, you did. Nova. Misery. Kick. Sleep. Silence. We mage out of silence.
I have one more. A little bit desync there.
We can kick.
Mine wasn't up.
We did not kick.
Nope, mine wasn't up.
But like, yours went on cooldown, and I died after.
I kicked the one after they killed you. Because
Yeah,
for that one, I was like, it wasn't up, and then I was mid shifting, to try and get it, but yeah, it just wasn't up. And then I'm not gonna cancel shifting like 1 second in. Get a kick, I don't know. Just wasn't up.
for the mystery shirt. Yeah, if all the other shirts do well, we'll do more. If they do well, we'll do more.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Exclamation point apparel. It's also in the title.
Oh my god, bro.
My tank's lost. I'm lost.
Tank's about to fall asleep. Kick.
Empower.
Chains. Beam. Nova. We can all kick. Sleet. Just walk out.
I don't think I can be hitting the fucking caster because my mark doesn't seem to be doing any damage because of the shield.
Okay.
Like
Whatever.
if you look on the overall versus the first pull, it just does nothing. I'm not sure. What's the interaction with that?
Having a great time. Having a great
Try hitting
time.
the bird. See the difference?
Yep.
Five,
The
four,
player targeting stuff is cell, and the targeted spells indicator. Exclamation point playlist, Grims.
The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Kick.
Empowered.
Beam. Misery. Can kick. Sleet. Silence. Mage out of silence.
I have one more,
Hey,
and there's two.
and kick. You guys kick.
I can't click kit. Okay.
Don't know if we'll beat the pad, but we'll play it, I guess. See if I can do it. Where is it? Oh, okay. Well, we'll just wait for it to leave, I guess. I don't know. So fucking awkward. It was fine. Could have been way worse. Kick. Beam. Nova. Can kick. Sleep. Silence. Mage out of silence.
I have one more. Just
Okay, we
do
can
it.
kick. The druid stops next. A misery, and then you can beam.
It's a ring next patch, Drew. The
I
loot
bet
table.
It's not that good. DK
Oh.
kick. Quasi. My kick. DK. And Nova. You have to like grip the cast or something. Beam.
Yo, unknown.
High
Thank you for the
kick.
new sub, dude.
Mesper.
DK. DK still. We have no kick, careful.
I have two
I
stops.
grab.
Cage, yeah, just use stops, it's fine.
Grab again.
Can sleep.
We are way too far behind.
We need to like take a break and like lock in and stuff. Just seems like we're just adding on to like more and more and more tilt, and it's just making everything worse.
I don't know.
I'm
if I agree
fine.
with the community that we're too far behind. Like, I would have kept going to see where we
Can
are.
you
first
range kick?
boss.
I think it's unholy angle.
Well, like, what did you guys do when you got your first 20 for this?
Frost.
Same route, Frost DK.
Yeah, but we timed it with both.
Beam.
Yeah, I don't know.
Need.
Like, it's just we're like hardcore, just miscomming, doing different things every pull. I don't know.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Seems like every pull we're just doing something like different and trying like new stuff or trying different things, and like we've gotten to the end multiple times and just silly mistakes and avoidable things. We
The only
just,
thing the only thing we've intentionally changed is he started hitting. Last run, he started hitting.
I know. Well,
the
what I'm
Void
talking
Rider
about
and
is
the first pull.
unintentional stuff. Like we're not being disciplined about like when we use cooldowns or like what CC we use, or something gets burned early and then we're like going to the next thing on the list and we're like changing shit constantly for that. It's not like intentional, but we're just not like being disciplined about like what we're doing.
You can call for my AMZ earlier because I run a reduced CD, so
Yeah.
you can get 2 or 3 of them.
I'm even talking about like personals like not getting hit or like crowd control getting hit, overlapping. You know, sometimes we're like, oh, this cast is gonna go off, watch out for it. But then other times it's just like the bolt already went off and it's like, oh well, there's a cast that went off. You know.
Go again.
Yeah, giving feedback is negative, guys. Come on, grow up. Every time I ever like, you can never like give feedback to people or talk about a problem, address it. Just can't take it. But I know these guys. Like, I don't know. I know people are like brand new to the chat and stuff like that, but I played with all these guys before. Like, I know that we're better than this, you know?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And just doing like, oh, like, passive aggressive, oh, we'll figure it out. I guess it'll be okay. Like, no. Like, that's not how you fucking solve problems in life, guys.
Yeah, it's just faster.
Pick.
Empowered.
Beam. Nova. Misery. Silence. Mage.
There's one. I have one more. There's two.
Can kick. Should all die.
The thing is, in keys is high, yes, you gotta be perfect, but you also have to push those same buttons and
Looking
go into
good
the same
home.
spot
Hope
and
you're
do the
well.
same things
Holy.
each time. Getting their average, I think, for the
You
49
kinda
months,
got
man.
cooked there, didn't you?
He was running
bad.
to mine.
And
he
like
was
that's my
running
entire
over
point.
here.
Is like if we're gonna
Yeah,
do a
because it's
resil,
faster
it's
there,
okay if you
like-
make mistakes. Mistakes are
Having
100% gonna
targets
happen.
For that pool?
But when we go back
If
and
you
try
proc, yeah,
again,
sure, but if you
we need to
don't-
go do the same
proper.
things again. We need to stand in the same spot. We need to push the same buttons. We need to do the same things.
Beam.
Because otherwise, the practice and the mistakes will be for nothing. Because if you do new things, you'll make new mistakes. I don't mind progressing for something.
Sweet.
I mean, progression rating is one of my favorite things in this game.
Kick. Can you fear?
You know? Yep.
Mage.
Oh, they almost missed that. That's both
Druid.
mine.
One more. Silence. Yeah, I was trying really hard to not call it because that's how you use cooldowns, but
Yeah.
Good comps, good comps.
kick.
Enemy nameplates is KUI.
Would die. Oh, thought it would die.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I got it, I got it.
Going.
So.
We're
Hey,
a little
degressing,
fast,
wasting
so
6
I
hours a
think
week. Yeah. And honestly,
Might
like,
get
I don't know.
burst. Be careful.
just gotta-
This is kind of weird.
Not you specifically, right? But
DK kick.
I think guilds in general would benefit a lot from being more confrontational.
He mage kick next. Still mage. Me next.
I think it's actually like a good thing to be respectful
Okay.
and confrontational. Three seconds will AMZ.
Inova. Mage.
Do it up.
My kick. DK.
Like, one thing I caught with my own gameplay is I'm so tempted to use Shadow Fiend and Insight here, but I actually gotta save these cooldowns. And I gotta save them for, like, the next pull. And, like, I made a mistake there that definitely contributed to deaths. And so now I'm, like, thinking about those things and saying, alright, next time I'm holding on to these CDs, because even though it'd be nice for extra damage, it's gonna be not beneficial because I'm not gonna have those cooldowns I need
My kick.
on the back end.
DK next.
So I'm gonna watch the timer, spam heal into myself.
Mage.
Pop
Did
my
she ask you to pause the
squid.
game?
No.
Bro, fuck off. I hate these
You can
fucking
beam.
Stormbrooks.
You can beam. Next. My kick. DK.
Barrier's coming down. 2 seconds.
It's
Probably
mage.
the last day we get.
Silence. My kick. DK. Mage. Going.
So the timer where I said we're too far behind, we're at that timer right now and we're about to pull a boss.
We got this.
So we were
That's
too far
spelling.
behind.
My kick. Going. Mage kick.
Empower.
DK.
YouTuber similar to you, but for tanks.
Me.
I think Yoda and isn't it Tactics? Also cover a lot of tank stuff. There's a few different options too. For
Quasi.
tanks, because it's Tactics, Yoda, Dorky.
You might have to volley. Not sure
Oh,
yet.
Who am I missing, chat? Kira, yeah. Kira.
The far one, by the way.
Yeah, there's quite a few
Uh-huh.
good tank content creators.
Alec Cage. Yeah, you definitely have to volley. You kick.
Well, I didn't see these right now, so.
Well, he's
Repeat
gonna
it
kill
again.
us.
I'm gonna mind control him.
He's
mind control?
fucking- I got.
I got
he's
it,
too
I
far
got it,
for
I got
beam
it.
and I got
Just chill,
covered.
just chill.
Okay. We have no kick. Oh, our guy's
Mine's
dead.
open too. And then, yeah.
I didn't realize he was dead. Okay, when he breaks, we'll just kill him. Fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna meld it.
He-
3,
He might break
Three here.
during this.
2.
Just be ready
Yeah, he will.
to,
He will.
Breaking right
Mage
now.
kick.
Good.
I'll
good.
grab.
Well, I kicked anyway.
I unfortunately have to taunt him twice. Oh no.
Yeah,
I don't.
I had to melt.
DK.
Just a sec.
You can beam. Quasi. My kick. DK.
Empower.
I'm gonna cage it. Stop it. Then quasi kick. This is kind of fucked up. I can't kick it. Oh, nice grip. DK kick. Anova. Mage kick.
Empower.
My kick.
I need a bear form this humanity.
Okay.
Getting a shield last second for you.
DK
Got it.
kick. Team. Thank you.
Yeah, you take what is offered, Drew. You find the spot.
Reaction time, buddy.
Find the spot.
I don't have a reaction time. I woke up at 3 a.m. Also, the game's not about reaction. It's just about memorizing and reps.
Get together. Get together.
So out of it.
Get together. Game's about discipline.
I'm getting
Yeah.
a lot of reps into this dungeon today.
Well, we keep it up, and we are done with reps. And this is the final set.
Remember that time when we would have timed this key on the first try with like fucking 3 minutes remaining, but someone pulled the boss prematurely?
Yeah, remember when the DK told me, hey, stack over here, and I did, and then my orb went and pulled the boss prematurely? Yeah.
can't believe you
XDD.
remember that over the time RDK literally jumped off the map.
Okay, but
He just ran and jumped right off the map, dude.
alright, me and Sam are still in the honeymoon phase. He can't do
Oh
no
man,
wrong.
he wanted to go
Okay.
for a swim. Summertime, bro.
It was the most egregious looking thing on stream for sure.
Sure, other healers have feelings.
It looked super. I
You've
mean,
shown me,
I
Drew, that
obviously
they
believe
don't.
It was an accident, but it looked super on purpose on stream.
I marked a green, but glaive we're on that one.
Okay, that's fine. You get first.
Okay.
Maybe it was. Imagine someone just like paid him 500k gold.
Yes, thank you. DK kick other one, not green. I'm gonna kick green. Chainsing out now. Could beam.
Empowered.
I'm gonna Nova, and then Quasi and DK can kick. Nova. Okay, you guys can kick. Sleet, and then I will silence. Silence. Me and Quasi can kick out. I will kick Diamond. Mage stops if you have to.
Trying to save the pain stuff if I can.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably kite soon. For 4 seconds.
Oh, you went that way.
Yeah, I just need my brand back. I can tank it now.
My brand.
Same thing. Holding CDs for your next pull.
Jack does not have meld yet. We have to wait. Or you go
It's
first.
40 seconds, bro.
You can fade by. Run into this wall.
Yeah, I'm
and
gonna fade by.
Well, I know it's 40 seconds, but it won't be up by the time we're through.
Yeah. It's fine. Just give me some time.
Yeah, you'll be good.
I thought you meant wait 40 seconds for the meld. I'm
Nah,
like,
nah.
Good.
Not going.
Good comms.
I'm leaping now. Melding.
Don't heal us though. Do not heal us.
Meld.
Yeah, I'm not healing. Not healing.
I probably will cheat,
Recoup,
but it is
recoup.
what it is.
Recoup,
Can I heal?
recoup.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
yeah, we're good.
Okay.
You can mark one green if you want. I already marked.
I'm
Sorry,
taking
you-
yours, I'm taking
you
yours.
get- yeah. Okay, you get first. PS. Kicks first.
Drop an AMZ on me on the first one.
Chains.
Empowered.
Beam.
Empowered.
Me and DK can kick out of the beam. I'm on star. You can sleet next into silence. Sleet. Silence.
Yeah. Second card here was a bit.
Good shit. Need to pull yet.
All we need is positive words from Jack, and then we can time the key.
Watch thread on
Yeah.
them.
You actually overkilled that pack. I don't have potencies for 20.
Yeah,
for this.
we did overkill that pack. Kinda good.
No, it just means like now most of the funnel's gonna be dead by the time I get CDs.
It's on me. Leaving it to you.
Someone take.
AMS it back
Oh,
or no?
MS.
Okay. I'm gonna change them off so I can lose stacks. I took it. DK can take.
Send them AMZ.
Okay, give it to humanity.
Me.
I I'm gonna Nova them and run away for a sec. I don't really want stacks anymore.
Fuck it. No fucking way, man. I died in the same global I pressed health pot.
Rebuff.
Fuck, I missed too soon. I'll try to take it. I'll try to take it. Fuck.
Vortex again.
I am in danger.
Give me this
I feel like
two.
these crushers are alive a super,
can take it.
super long time.
Yeah.
I'll die right now.
MS in 4. I'll take it with MS.
Just get him up, get him up.
Why are these crushers alive 2 minutes into the boss?
Well, I was about to kill him, but I died in 2 days. Haha. But also, if they are alive for my second set of CDs, then that's
Yeah,
good.
I mean, that's just normal.
It's cool. Just clean it up.
That is not normal.
Only.
It's gonna go
I
to
cannot
quality
get to boss safely.
Taking
come
it.
around humanity.
Alright, come around then.
MS is next.
Just go over here.
My fucking god, I can't.
Yeah,
I'll
timing's
take it from
shitty.
Glaive.
I don't even know where the fuck you are. Oh, there you are.
Empowered.
I can take first.
Empowered.
Quasi.
MS next.
More dots, hit the ascendant, quasi hit, just hit one.
Alright.
Well, you can't hit one of the crushers, never mind.
My
You
kick.
can- Just hit different targets.
DK.
Since we have Vigil going
Like
on
it.
that pull, I didn't have to
DK.
worry too much about trying to top that off. But if I did, then I also have Mass Dispel. So I'm trying to augment it so that I have Mass Dispel available when I don't really have any healing, and then ripping it as fast as I possibly can. I'm probably going to do it on this next one, because I just want to play a little bit safer, and it's also difficult to use Mass Dispel on the follow-up pull from here. So if you Mass Dispel like one of them here, save healing cooldowns for the next setup, it gets pretty easy. Goes off, and then here's the thing, is it's a combo. Like, I could take longer to top off, but you never even want to, like, potentially risk people dying. That's the idea, at least.
Mage.
And we're saving Shadow Fiend and Insight again.
want to keep going,
When I can pull.
we will have
I
to
good?
go down
Should be good.
the storm rider way. Follow me.
Watch threat on the mobs coming in.
Empowered. Empowered.
Community beam next.
My kick is not up.
And right here, we used
Careful of threat. Bottom.
Shadow Fiend and Insight together and cleared 2 of the Feasting Voids. A lot of balls. Another round of balls.
I
have pick on
picked. I'm not
green.
sure
I have
who it
green.
was.
I have green.
Shit.
Wait, no, no. That was my green.
I silence.
Good.
The mark, sorry, got fucked up. One's going off live.
Forehead.
Yeah, one of them is skull randomly.
Yeah, none of you guys set your focus to it before I CD it then somehow.
DK.
Holy fuck, the game is so bad, man. Actually, just yeah, remove all add-ons and shit.
Yo, lock in.
Jack, did you just hear the conversation that just occurred?
Yep. Lock
There
in,
we go.
though.
Please let me in. I got locked out.
My kick first.
Be around me. I'm gonna
Okay.
master spell the first round. Right here, right here.
DK. My kick. DK.
You said.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Page. You. I will be next. DK.
Empowered.
Mage. I'm next. Should I wait to pull?
You.
Should I just go? Oh, after this, I
think we
guess.
all
I
have
will, I
mug.
will kick.
We all
I
have
will kick.
mug.
Okay, going.
More dogs
DK
pick
kick.
again if it needs, yeah.
Still DK. Another feasting void. Okay, my kick. Mage next. You have to beam next if it casts. Watch knock. Watch knock.
My fucking.
It's
God,
fine.
I'm gonna
Just
break.
swim.
Grip him.
Swim.
We have a AoE here.
Vortexes.
Hey, dark. Be careful.
Yep. AMZ.
Thanks, comp. I knew this was coming.
When I go in like 2 seconds.
Whenever you're good on your stacks
I'm
and
going.
shit, to be honest. Slow the little guys for now.
And bury me. Favorite carols. I'll move. Then you get it. Defensive quasi.
Don't have one for 3.
I got it.
Yeah, do it.
Pull the things down whenever you can.
Watch this frontal, maybe, Quasi. Be careful. My threat is not good on them still.
Shield just broke. It's doing hammer now.
Okay.
You're my PI, right, Quasi?
Power.
Yeah.
Changing them together.
I ask you to be true.
$56. Seems good.
We got to save Breath for the. Just make sure Pillar and Mace CDs are up for a second, and save Breath for the last one. Play
I
safe.
sent 45s now, yeah?
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
that, dots.
Yeah,
Like we
yeah,
just wait for your 45s, but you don't send Breath until the third one.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I need like 15 seconds. It's okay on the shield.
Yeah, he needs 27, so actually like stop.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get it, dots.
Okay. Not DPSing, not pressing anything.
Yeah, he needs 13 still. Worry, slow.
Alright, we're good. I'm good to push.
Alright. Don't think we're beating the knock though. Actually, we are.
Who just DC'd? No way, man.
Shut up.
My Discord broke.
No man.
We're fine. Maximum pash.
Next one, if execute.
Yeah, just. We for sure can get a 30%. Easy.
Yeah.
I got it, dots.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I know you're on your island for a bit.
Empowered.
I sent 45s, so we might have to wait.
Well, shield's fucking getting annihilated.
Yeah, I got procs.
It'll be up. We have quite a bit to go.
I got it, dots.
We gotta chill. Let's chill.
Is it gonna be up?
We gotta chill. I have to chill.
Yeah, just step down.
Yeah, yeah.
He got 10 seconds left. We're good.
We're good. We're good. We can push.
Empowered.
Kill Moose.
Empowered.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
That was like
Let's
way too
fucking
close for how low it was.
All we needed was Jack's motivational speech.
Ugh. Crack the
guys
whip. Dude, damn
guys
it, rats.
You guys are scaring me.
I think
Good
Brazil
shit.
tends to be that way, honestly. I think like most people just like, I don't know. I think Brazil can get to people pretty quickly.
There we
That third
go.
phase, watching a
Woo.
boss with HP go down was like equivalent to watching paint dry.
Ugh.
It is what it is. We have no funnel on that one. Like first phase we have Giga funnel, so it's gonna go way down. Second phase we have.
I don't think I got a pro. Yeah, I didn't get a proc
Shit.
on that last phase.
And third phase I'm just doing like pure single target, so my damage is like a little bit
Still not safe. I know.
lower. And then yeah, if he doesn't proc.
I know.
But when you said that, my touch didn't even pop yet, and my touch it's pretty hard.
All right, key re-rollers. Where you at?
I can reroll my Dark Flame. Yeah. Or do we want
Yeah,
to
the problem in this group is we need Glaive's 20 motor load for a sale. And there is no other Brazil keys.
That sales with Tanner.
Why
Well, I
is
could
it
use some
Brazil?
19s too.
Is it?
I'm not Brazil, no. I'm missing
outta
one
here.
key.
We need. I mean, we could do. 19s are a waste of time because, like, thing is, like, if we could just do a 20 Cinder Brew or Workshop, that's it for you. That you're safe.
Do you want me to
True,
reroll this
time's
Dark
running
Flame
out.
or no?
What happened?
Do you want me to
Go
reroll
on.
Dark Flame, or do you want to just...
Yeah, sure. We
Yeah,
roll it.
definitely.
The cutoff hasn't gone up. It's weird.
Well, I don't even think he's above, or he's barely above it. No.
Yeah, like
People-
8 points
Yeah.
above or 9.
No, it's at 90 right now. Like they.
Yeah, so Jack is only 10 points above it. That's not safe.
That's what I'm saying. Is we just get a 19 workshop, 19 cinder or something, and then we're.
I don't
fucking
think
done.
one key level would be safe for you.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Since yesterday, like 24 hours has passed, and it went up by 0.3 points.
Him getting a 19 will almost absolutely, for sure, guarantee title.
Right.
I don't think so. And also, by the way, the 19s that you do need are Workshop and Cinder Brew, and doing them on 19 or 20 is the same thing. And it would just be 2 key levels.
If we
and
have
do
the
them on
key.
20.
That's what I'm
If we
saying.
have
We
the key,
just
yeah.
rip the rerolls. Quasi got a theater. Rip. I got a floodgate. Just doesn't help.
Or Boomkin got farmed by Frost DK. What are you guys' thoughts on this?
How many guys
Oh.
you got?
He was.
I
locked
woke
in.
up. I woke up at 3 a.m.
I mean, it is 3 a.m. here, so it's not an excuse.
In keys, I think it will. Unius. In Rays is a different story though.
Our keys suck. Like we generally do not have any keys that are worth doing. The only thing that's IO out of all our keys for you is 20 floodgate, and that will just be 1 key level.
I see a Boomy and a VDH in queue with a 19 workshop.
You got a 19 workshop?
Dots
His is not
Quasi,
Brazil.
we queue
Well,
up, we
his-
slam.
well, his 19 workshop is Brazil. I guess could do it.
Oh, yeah, if he has it, we slam that, we're good.
Yeah, I just rolled it.
Should be...
Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's gonna be way easier than Rookery was.
Yeah. We're gonna fail.
Funny because-
We're gonna fail the key. We're gonna fail it to the skip. Go Void Elf.
What is this skip?
You void. You know, like the gauntlet. You Void Elf.
Yeah.
Past the thing, and you double grip. You double grip DK and DH.
How far am I void elfing?
Not far at all. It's just like
It's
remember.
in the middle of the invisible bridge, you know where Mage blinks?
Hang on. Wait, you're saying the G24? That's the only thing I'm... Or do I have to get past the bots?
No, nothing. You don't have to go. You just press your ratio while we're fighting the first pack, like after we kill the Tinkers. In the gauntlet.
Yeah, give me numbers. What are we talking about? What pack are you talking about so I can visualize this?
Once we
G20,
kill G19. Like
kill
once
G19, and then we go over the bridge.
once the 2 Tinkers are dead in G19, you can Void Elf. And then once the pack is dead, you grip the DK and the DH.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
It's the first pull after Cujo. We go up the stairs.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
Jack gets the bridge that opens up after you kill the big spider.
Oh, okay. The first round of ads. So what
Yeah.
Void Elf around
Yeah.
that, and then we skip what? The Blastatron?
Yeah,
Skip
the
second
Blastatron
round of
and
ads and the Blastatron.
yeah, and the
Oh,
robots.
okay. So I just racial right across it. It goes over the bridge, and then I grip. And I don't need to Shadow Meld or anything?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's do it.
Kind of fucked up because the first time we did Rookery, we timed it like 3 tries or something.
I just I don't know what it is when Sam is in the group. Like we just time keys.
All right. Let's go rip the race change.
And there's
Technically,
nothing.
we have a 100% success rate with Jack motivational speeches, so.
True.
Also, Sam is probably never playing with me again.
What?
He blamed the first pull living too long on
I am
PK, and he got
barely safe.
Uh-oh. Oh, what key?
Motherload.
Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a little true. I cheated there in R20.
Do I have to do a
because of
quest line for Void Elf or something?
I don't even think it's true. Not gonna lie. I think it's all just like the game is a lie. It all depends on procs.
You can use uppies to get past?
Like they do the same fucking. DPS,
How early can I do
like,
it?
the same numbers, and if they
How long
proc,
is
they
this
also
quest line,
just do
Chaos?
30 million. What was that, Jack?
Yeah.
You do have to unlock Void Elf. That's, I think.
It's a long ass quest.
Humanity Unholy does more, way more.
Even very short.
Like
Jack's
even
build
on
is
our 19,
694, by the way.
I did 5.6 on our 19.
Wait, what's that?
Your build is
well,
694.
yeah, like I'm doing damage.
Yeah,
Apparently you
doesn't
could
matter,
uppies
it's
over
just
it.
funny.
Let me.
You can indeed uppies over it. That's
Yeah,
true.
but if we get uppies over it, then I'm just gonna do that because that shit's easy. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that then.
There's no way you don't have Void Elf not locked.
I don't play Alliance. Beyond Night Elf. But no, if uppies does it, like that's super easy. Because I'm saving that for an eternity anyway. 20 minutes, yeah. Now, if I uppies over it, guys, we're fine. Stand next to bridge, cast uppies, press W over it. Am I missing anything? This is uppies chat. It's blowing right here.
Wait, Quasi?
So when you're offline, just go back to the game 4 days ago for a long break. Love and Mystery or Pally the most. I know they're not the best, but go for fun over meta. Yeah, you should.
We have 21 Motherload.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
21 Motherload before 20 Priory.
Yep.
Makes sense, actually. 20 Priory is way harder than 21 Motherload, probably.
Yeah, there's a good video on that. Let's see.
Yeah, probably.
Let's see.
At least we gotta go back next season.
Can't wait.
Also can't wait. Are people still going
With
right in
Asana,
PTR?
AI teammates are
No idea where people are going on PTR. I don't even know what the dungeon looks like on PTR.
I did Priory today with TJ, and he went to the right. It was okay.
Does it just make boss easier or something?
I guess.
He's around tank at least.
To be fair, that boss is like I mean, I'm sure the boss is hard to heal because AoE hurts, but I
It's
just can't
probably also
remember
just
the
better for timer.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Because like you don't have to break like the 100 whatever mil shield every so often on that one mini boss.
Yeah.
Takes a good amount of your time.
Yeah, I got the rookery. Got one more to go.
Do we want to do it on 0 to do the skip, or are we just sending?
I'm watching a video.
Oh, okay.
Double checking. He's like skipping on his own.
Didn't they remove the like? Isn't unlocking allied races just simple as going to the city and talking to the quest giver?
Do like a mini quest line or something.
Yo, Bearded, thank you for the new sub, dude. Oh, we're trying to get one more key. We're trying to get one more key done. No, I'm not going for level 20s. I am very over this season. I am very over this season, guys. I'm ready for season 3. Yeah.
I can't believe the skip even went the remainder of the season without getting removed.
Dungeon is bricked. Do not double jump up here where dungeon
I mean,
is also bricked.
yeah,
and
I wish they
the
had,
spot
'cause,
you're
like, you know,
going
they
to
have Butcher
is you
just
want to
went
get
in
to
and
this
out,
corner,
bringing it back to third time.
and then you want to jump from here through here. I just double jump glide it to make it free as a VDH, but as a priest, that's what you would do. If you're gripping, by the way, as the priest, you want to grip onto here, where she is now, like right here, this spot, because from here the jump is very easy, and I don't think you can grip through once you get to the other side. All right,
No,
so that's the
see,
workshop skip.
Jack,
Thank you
this
for watching.
version that you're
Peace out.
watching, we're 100% gonna fail. like, because you
What do you
can't
mean?
grip from there as either, and then they have to learn how to do it as well.
What do
Like
you
if doing the actual skip that you were just watching, I just tuned into your stream.
Why?
Because there's no LOS from if you do it traditional. But if you have void elf, you just can go directly onto a bridge and play the pull from there, and also.
Well, they
grip.
show him gripping, so LOS is.
By the way,
do they? Okay, I must have missed
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
When I
like he
tuned
showed
in,
him using
it just
uppies.
looks like the regular parkour shit.
Just don't grip me, please.
Yep.
I will parkour my way through.
This season 3, probably. I'm gonna do a lot of disc and a lot of RSham early. For one tank over another, I'd love to have a prop alley meta, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're in like VDH, prop warrior, maybe. I wouldn't be too surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised. Perhaps M0 event first? No, it's fine. We'll just do it correctly the first time, guys.
Fuzzy. Good sir.
Just do it correctly the first time. You can't move very far with uppies. So, there's a kind of a very straightforward way that you're going to do it anyway. We'll figure it out. Brew RDruid? Yeah, Brew's not going to survive. Brew has fallen over in quite a few runs.
Next season, do they get more count?
Yeah, they do insane damage, but
I'm ready.
I don't think they're like top echelon of tanks.
Sharpshooter's
From my
awesome.
experience at PTR.
Priory is
I think
awesome.
they nerfed Footman HP or something.
They should have removed their ability completely. That ability is something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, one shot key so I can unsub.
That's right. Let's do it. Maximum Pash.
Fully locked in.
I'm locked out. Please somebody let me in. Nope.
You cannot be locked out.
Door stuck.
Empowered. Empowered.
Oh, that was so cursed, man.
Bro, holy.
Some of them will recast. You guys need to pick one and kick. Yeah, you have to mage stop. Actually, just mage stop.
Okay, okay. I have one
So
more here.
cursed.
I have one more.
Alright, there's 3 of them
Pick
casting.
one.
Pick one and kick.
I'll take Rain.
That. Wow.
Wow.
Did you see what happened?
No, I didn't.
The stupid glaive thing came through and knocked them out of beam.
Prop Alley meta is only fun for people who don't have to play Prop Alley. Yeah, it's great, because they just kick everything for me.
Yeah, fuck Frost, dude. Frost is fucking.
I mean,
dog
listen,
shit,
I hope
dude.
that
I like
Brew
it Rookery because it just
gets
removes
better.
all the hard
I
parts.
just
because
have
prio targets.
played with a lot of Brews in PTR,
That's
and
fast.
basically
I don't
every
know
single
Gaia just
time
helped, do I?
there's been some.
I don't think so.
And also
brutal
it
deaths.
guarantees the 3-phase.
It would be nice.
So, we'll see.
Yeah, but our
Also,
only
fuck what
loses a lot, right?
Has there been anything in the last, I don't know, week for Brew that I might have missed?
I'm really thankful we're not doing this on a 20.
I don't think it makes a difference. Like whether it's a
does.
20 or. Nah.
One and done, guys. One and done.
Because like keys just get depleted to the same stupid shit that like I don't think it matters on the 19 or 20.
Yeah, if you could die 8 times in a 19 in time, it's still. Not that we would die 8 times.
I mean,
in workshop
You're not in that
easy
situation in
mode.
humanity where you're like, oh yeah, we're too far behind, have to go again. You're never in this situation.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Pretty much possible. We're perfect. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even hate workshop, to be honest.
Same.
It's like fine.
It's chill.
Iron talent changes and buffs and stuff like that.
Nah,
It's a weird dungeon.
It became tolerable, but then they fucked it up with Cujo. Like,
yeah, the Cujo thing is bad. It's just awkward because the dungeon does nothing, like at all. But it's like easy, like something can go bad quickly and you can fail because of it. You know what I mean?
I mean, the most likely thing to fail to, besides, there's like one hard pull, which is a pull after this boss, and then most of the runs that are failed this season in this dungeon, since the meta rod has been figured out, is just a skip.
Oh, by the way, do we want to not line at all? Is that what we're doing?
Do we want to like bolster kill these?
Yes, we do. What do you mean by the not line stuff?
Last time we did this on the poll
Stooge.
after everyone yelled at me for trying to line the gunks. So I just want to clarify.
You want to line the guns, or you want us to let them go off after the drill?
I think we just let them off and I heal their... I think I just heal your characters, right?
Yeah.
It's just weird for me because...
CC him until AoE goes off, is finished from the...
and then you let him go off,
and then you just paint sub tank and enable him.
Yeah, alright. I heal your characters.
Yeah. This is also the upper
yeah.
level where I get one less CD on this boss, by the way. So that's why I like HP look good.
I swear you say that like every key, every dungeon, every key level. I heard it all before, seen it all before.
19 is for sure the key level where CDs are probably awkward. Be careful, by the way, Pummeler is much lower. I should probably play some PTR at some point.
Nah.
The dungeons.
Yeah, you probably should.
Saturday, you and me, baby.
I definitely need to do it. I'm down.
Chat you through everything if you want to chat about it. If you don't want to chat about it, you want to just press W, we can do that too. Maybe
I did
Friday.
hauls on a resto shaman. And it was
did you
kinda
do that?
Oh. Yeah.
Because I was just playing an alt healer for fun. and
The add-on is
just
called
going through
Dungeon Docs. And you can make custom notes. I was thinking
every
about doing that
key
for
I
next
change,
season.
I have to call everything. Yeah.
If you guys are on your best
anything else is
behavior.
fun.
If you guys are on your best behavior.
Nice little break.
I like leveling Rasha'nan in dungeons. That's it.
Pulling. It wasn't really like I picked Resto Shaman specifically to like play it. It's just that like in retail I have a shaman and it's the healer I have. Okay, I'm going.
So no chance.
Grip the far one. One might go off.
Depends on that
far away.
brisket. Depends on that brisket.
Inova. Misery. Mage.
Oh.
Awkward.
Let this go now. Let this go.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Your
Can we
survival
just do the skip?
wasn't necessary.
Skip is quite far away. I think that just happened because like.
Did you die
Because
through
I
paint
told-
sub or did?
No,
I think I
but,
paint sub
mean,
too early.
I don't know if paint sub would have even saved me. I mean, that's why I said before, like, I like to line it because it's almost an uncounterable death. I've died.
I mean, that
PS
timing was also like maybe we should like let the previous one go, or like we should have slapped one more. That's just also just on us.
Well, if the paint sub was early, then that's
Yeah.
not really a stops thing.
I think I can do two things better. I can paint up earlier and I can set up my healing better. So we just rip it again.
It was awkward because I need like double PS on the pull to because I have to gather it and then I have to
Yeah.
just, like eat the debuffs.
I'll have double PS there too.
Okay, yeah, I'll just get double PS. Isn't it crazy how that pull works? Kind of wild.
Yeah, it's
You
really
get
nasty.
Absolutely fucking deleted.
Yeah, I think I can. I know how I need to like sequence the CDs and stuff. I'll just hold something on the boss and have it for the trash after. If we go in with clairvoyance and insight, we'll be chilling. That should be easy. Well, we got the rookery. We got the rookery. We just need to get this workshop, and we'll probably get a 12 points or 13 points or something like that.
Humanity go feral. Quasi go frost.
And then we'll be safe,
Bottom
hopefully.
Bottom go
Hopefully.
frost.
I don't have
Double
any
frost
here.
feral. Or humanity can go resto and Jack can go shadow.
Yeah, that's never happening.
I wish account sharing was legal.
Do you?
Then he could just play my druid as resto, and I could just play his priest as shadow.
And we could RMT.
Or you could gear an alt.
I wish RMT was legal.
I mean, yeah, who wouldn't want to have a streamer play their character for them and pass their trial for them?
True.
But if RMT was legal, we would just be like, there would be a spreadsheet open. Like, all right, you log
Yeah.
for this dungeon, you log on to that one.
Dude,
I'm
World
logging-
First
they
Guilds
would be like,
World First Guilds would be cartels, and like they would just be boosting the shit out of people. You would have like, I'm fired up, open up the suicide doors to his Lambo, and swing those long legs of his out of the car, fucking decked out, and have like icicle drool and everything. Okay, dude would be.
Is he taller than you?
Yeah, he's taller than me.
Holy.
He's like 6'6".
Does he have to duck like when he walked through the door at the event?
Not any doorways there.
Empowered.
Quasi, be careful, buddy.
I have mirrors.
Beam.
One to go, John. One to go.
Okay, I got knocked.
Knock.
I appreciate it, Arlen. Before you know it, I'm gonna be
We won
gone.
again.
Though,
We lost our
but
DK or what?
19 doesn't
I'll
matter.
take your offer at some point, I'm sure.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Kick.
Bro, the game makes no sense. Like,
True.
the pack didn't even die that much slower. We're just behind the 50-second death timer.
Carried a title in 4 days from 3K.
Yeah, 50 that timer was
Impossible
not
sin.
good.
Strikes. Impossible, bro.
I don't think good
I'm gonna
for
finish
that.
this,
Never
and I'm gonna
gets
go
good,
write
so-
the rest of my
so-
Wowhead guides.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. The game makes
Yeah.
I am. I'm complaining.
Hey, dude, Riff.
I'm not complaining, I'm
50-second
just
death timer.
complaining.
I think it's the worst thing ever.
That's my game plan.
Pretty rough.
As if dying
Finish
isn't already
title,
bad
finish
enough
Wowhead
for
guides.
Whatever damage you lose.
How to abandon your friends. That's so messed up, Sin. Bro, I am gonna remember this in Prague. When you need me most, I'm gonna vanish. You know what's funny, Strikes? I even remember calling you out at the beginning of the season. I was like, God, I wish we had mages in the guild who actually did keys. And you were in chat that day, randomly, in the middle of the workday. And
Anyone,
you're like, I do
experienced
keys.
Mop player.
Sort of. What's up?
See how good my
challenge
memory
ones?
is.
I can't remember. I was like, 14 or 10 or 12 or something in Mop. But challenge modes are only one attempt a day, right? I don't know why I
No,
think that.
no.
Nope.
You can
You
restart
you just
already.
No way you were just that. Like that was your age in MOP.
yeah.
Because
it
in
was.
MOP,
Very
when
good.
MOP was out at some point, not even on launch, but like quite a bit after launch, I was 18 at the time.
I'm 24.
Holy.
and I'm 32 next month. So
Yeah, so see how
Like,
you're
how
6
were
years older?
Yeah, so
no, that's 8 years older. So if
Whatever.
you must be 10.
Probably.
So
Anyway,
you just said 14 or 15. It's a huge difference.
point being.
Challenge modes are spammable.
Yes,
yeah,
they
you
are.
can spam them.
Empowered.
Okay. I don't know why I thought they weren't.
There was. Did you ever
It's
do?
just-
Did you
it
play
was
Legion?
hard to find people to do them. That's why like,
Did you play
those
Legion?
services were so popular.
I wish I played Legion. I'm gonna play some remix though.
What were you saying, Jack?
Did you end up playing Legion?
Not much.
Did you do the Mage Tower?
I did.
Yeah, so the Mage Tower had a currency cost originally. Maybe that's what you're thinking of.
Oh, yeah, that might be what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, you had to like do world quests for more attempts, basically.
Yeah, I saw a guy yesterday in the challenge mode gear already, and I was like, if that's like one attempt a day, he actually just like one-shotted all those. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how hard they are, but
we
not
ended up
hard, they're
doing
really not.
two-person carries where they basically AFK'd at the start, and like if you abuse Vengeance correctly, the brew basically just kills everything.
Demon Hunter?
Gotcha.
Yeah. I survived the bomb on 19. I'm just different. Just different. Powered Shield's a good ability.
You abuse our vengeance every day.
True.
Yeah, true.
And then they keep rerolling to DPS.
Well,
I switched from DPS to tank.
Oh, let's
I
go.
don't know why. Like Quasi was gonna be tanking. He was preparing a tank, but then he just kept DPSing.
This is my second full season.
Yeah.
DH, not playing DH? Thoughts?
Yeah.
In a
Fuck
DH
that
season?
tune. Yeah, fuck that tune, fuck that list, and fuck whoever keeps up that list. I don't care anymore.
Okay, we're in progress. We're almost where we need to be. Their CDs.
He missed one.
H-Paddler and Mistweaver. They're both like pretty solid, basically. I would probably say Mistweaver's a little bit better right now. In both raids and keys.
Yeah, going from DPS to tank was definitely a mistake.
Yep.
What are the choices?
Now I'm in prison.
He's just like
going.
I don't know if hard is the correct word, but like keys are just too hard, man. Like not the same thing as before.
Oh, that was fucking scary. Chains.
Empower.
Nova. Misery. You can sleep next. Sleep. Do one mage. And then you can let him go. Alright, I'm metaing and darknessing. PS. Health botting, dude. I'm so alive. That one's decent. It's gonna go off.
That's what it is.
I only needed, 4 defensives.
Yeah, you got that.
Yeah, fourth one was overkill.
Yeah, I probably didn't need a darkness, but when will I press? You can do mage stops again. I'm watching the drill. The drill literally just moved. We can go quick. I need to tag one more dog when I can.
Don't die, humanity.
I will tag it for you.
Stop this thing. I might get fucked.
Lol. Okay.
This one's kind of awkward. It runs in and it's weird.
I'll never forget Mop, because when I first started playing Mop, WoW, it was in Kata, and all the people that I worked at a restaurant with had played WoW, and they kept telling me how bad Kata was. Mop came out, and I was telling people how good Mop was, and they were like, no, it's dog shit, it's Kung Fu Panda. And I was like, no, but it's like really good. And they're like, no, it's dog shit, I don't want to try it.
I was one of those people who were like, what the fuck is this? This is not WoW. Like, but, like, it wasn't that bad looking back now. And
It was goated.
I think
Favorite ever.
Their marketing team just something about the trailer. Like they could introduce it better because it ended up being good. They have a good link to the story, unlike Shadowlands.
Shadowlands had a lot of potential though, for sure.
Am I weird for liking Shadowlands? This is fine.
Yeah.
Is this bad?
Okay.
No, it's okay. I'll just tank it on towards the red box. Yeah, I've been playing MOP, and it's been a good time. PvP's fun. I don't know if I'll raid, but
I think raiding was the best part of it.
Yeah, it was so good, dude.
Empowered. Empowered.
it's just hard to like play for, you know, title and beyond title, and also raid and MOP and PvP and MOP, and it seems like a lot of time.
And my problem with like raiding classic, I tried that in Vanilla Classic because I had so much fun because that game I was too young to remember. I'm trying like the raiding guilds just take themselves too seriously, so I can't be bothered. That's not fun. What a boss!
What a fun fight.
I want to
I
push
hope-
my buttons.
I hope whoever made this boss, like if they're still at the company, I hope they get to make the next expansions and game boss. They did such a good job on this one.
Is the cutoff too little with the squish and delves? Player base used to be a bit bigger in previous seasons. The mid expansion seasons are usually the most dead, but I think it usually is only like 1,000 players per region, if I remember correctly.
So if Brewmaster's OP next season, Quasi will play Brewmaster. Right?
Yeah, if I'm
Surely.
playing with a comp that like fits Brewmaster, yeah. But has to be like a full fizz comp, like Warrior, DPS, Rogue. Like, I don't think that's gonna be like very
No, it
most
definitely will not be
popular.
the
Some
best.
people are gonna play it, but yeah, that's like the only
DPS
time
Warrior
people-
will be bad as always.
It'll be viable, but I don't think it's. Gonna
DPS Warrior is amazing right now.
Is it?
It just got buffed,
Yeah.
so it's actually. Doing...
Do you mean
No, like I mean
amazing
this season.
as in like it
Retail.
loses in damage to everyone every key? Is that what you mean by amazing? Because they lose every key.
Yes.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're like melee comp is easier to play, and
Well,
lock you
yeah,
is
but-
faster. Bro, please commit. Holy fuck.
It just
I
got
would
And
not.
also,
so it might be okay.
they
But
buffed
it's
melee
very
comp, and they have fucking silence sigil.
Yeah, I didn't say Prot Warrior. It's
Empowered.
a DPS Warrior.
Oh, yeah, DPS Warriors.
Yeah, DPS Warrior sucks. Always sucks. Prot Warrior is good.
Yeah, Pro Warrior is gonna be very good. Same situation as Brew though. You need a comp around it. It's not gonna fit into like popular comp, I don't think.
Yeah. Well, at this point, look, I mean, I don't know how's Shadow Priest. I haven't really paid much attention to it.
Pretty good. It just got buffed too.
Yeah, it
It's-
just got
it's
some good
pretty
stuff.
And it'll look
What
better
about-
and better once people are doing like higher key levels up.
How's Numi looking now?
Unfortunately,
Numi got nerfed, right?
got in combat.
Is not bad, but it's not the best. Yeah, that's fine. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
The last time I saw a clip of Boomy, it was Yargi doing 80 million DPS in the first pull of Priory.
That's why it was bugged. Mugen is not bad, but it's just not in the meta currently.
Everything I've seen of MM Hunter, it is just the most broken thing ever.
Yeah, MM needs nerfs.
I mean, that MM is just like, it's clearly not gonna go live as is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
I-
Legendary. It's like
Yeah, I've
easier to
Some
catch
crazy
up your
stuff,
friends,
MM. I will kick
and
birds
it's
on fire.
easier
Oh,
to
that's so-
like
Like letting
specifically
MM go
target
live like
things.
this would be equivalent of if they just let Ellie stay the way it was last. When was it last season, right? At some for that 1 week.
Yes, that shit was crazy.
Yeah. Like they just won't let that happen.
Chains. Team.
You fucker.
We're gonna one-shot this skip, I believe it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the closest I can get there. I think it's this.
They kick.
Chat,
No
any
silence.
confirmers for uppies?
Once the guys die, it'll be a lot easier. He's dead.
No more squirrels.
Okay, I guess I send it. Nope, we fucked up. I don't know where the fuck to go.
Well,
Top of the box to the building, then bridge.
Maybe
Oh
just
wait, this
die
is fine.
conversion?
Everyone else go through. Surely.
Should we just death skip fucking combat?
Can you res them?
Beat my ass.
Oh, you can res.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
just fucking res me.
Yeah, it's definitely. I mean,
Res me,
we'll have
res me.
Plenty of time.
Well, this one's already like finished because he died first.
Top of the box.
Honestly,
It's still
good
like
enough.
2 res casts. I don't think it matters.
Building, then
if I
bridge.
res it
Okay,
first, 'cause
that's
you would
true.
still have to res.
Fuck it.
Roughing.
Got it first try.
This is the difference between 19 and 20.
Box,
is
then
if we
pipe,
were
then
in
building,
20,
then
it would be
bridge.
a little
One
more,
invis,
like,
jump, then hard
unfortunate,
left.
And since we're 19, we don't care.
This sounds easier. Look at that,
Yeah,
guys.
but like all this.
First try.
We shouldn't be even having
First
this
try.
because we should just
Tragic.
be void off.
Yeah. Well, I didn't do a quest line, so you know.
Can you really blame people for not
I hate quest lines.
spending $15 to be a different race for a key?
I would
I
have spent
wouldn't
$25 to skip the quest line.
It's true, actually, dude. Fair
If
enough.
Blizzard any ideas? That's how they're gonna get you on the next start of the X pack. $25. Skip.
I kind of feel like I should just get it
Send 'em.
because I bought the Brutosaur, so I'm kind of like helping their bottom line a lot.
I think having to unlock the races is like, I don't know, kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna pull, and I'm just gonna cage defender. Then we go.
DK is on his
He'll get
way.
there. Easy.
No, actually, I'm not even gonna hit it. Don't break that cage.
It fucking broke.
I cage.
I got mind control on
hopefully
it.
Doesn't break.
I got my control on it.
DK kick.
Empower, empower, power.
My kick.
Bro, just activate.
You.
Dumb
Stay
little
still.
rat squirrel.
Silence.
Get, bro, someone move closer to it than me, man.
Lasted a little longer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to mind control it. Alright, I almost got uppies. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Box, pipe, building to bridge.
I would like to eat my food real quick.
Why do you eat?
Building, then bridge, one invis jump,
Tomorrow
then hard left.
we do a mother load with Tanner and Rob.
I don't think Tanner invited you to the sale. Did he?
Does he
next
have? He
lie.
has a buyer already?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I
That
have
part
no
you
idea
didn't tell
who
me. I thought you meant like in general. He just wants to do a sale.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll ask him.
I think he has a boomie.
Yeah, you can just
The
send
only
it.
reason I told him I do it is because he needs it for IO.
I mean, if it's a
and
boomy, then you guys can just take 2 buyers.
I think Taboomy is a healer. Or sorry, I think the boomie's a healer. I think the buyer's a healer, and he has a boomkin coming.
Okay, well I guess we're talking about different people. I also have a buyer that needs another load.
Yeah, I was thinking you guys can just do it at the same time.
Kind of fits me
Talk
into
to
that
Tanner.
slot.
I messed him.
I get invited. I don't do anything else.
It hide on the left and then jump directly into bridge. Okay.
Oh my god.
Let's see. That's weird. I'm like stuck in the slot, but they got through it. I guess I just didn't get enough air. Yeah, I'm just like running into a wall.
I'm back.
It skips some like really annoying pulls, basically.
All right.
Yeah, keep hitting a wall. I'm literally like in the same spot as your clip, and I'm just running into a wall. This is the exact same area. Is the exact same area from that clip. And then he just walks over.
Figured out.
I'm watching a clip of somebody parkour it, and they don't even use uppies at all.
Yeah, that's how people are doing it. Without oil.
Yeah, they're literally just parkouring it, but I try to do the same thing and I run into a wall.
Yeah, it's not easy. Like, I've never timed this key without a void off.
Hey Duff, the key's depleted by the way, buddy.
You mess up the parkour too and you fall down, there's no way out. So it's
Yeah, I just key over. Everyone always. I've never seen any. Like, I've seen people do the parkour, but I've never seen everyone get the parkour because it requires like 3 people to be able to do it.
So strange. It's... I don't even think Sin's a Drakthir. No, they're literally a Night Elf. They have Shadow Meld on their bars. You're doing it? You didn't hit an invisible wall? Game just hates me, I guess. Game just hates me. How irritating. See, I literally just... I'm running into a wall here. There's like less of a wall there now. Base change toy? Maybe. Invis wall pops up after the mod spawn? Maybe. Let's try the toy strat first. What toy makes you small? What toy makes you small? World Enlarger.
Hello.
You just want to come back tomorrow? I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
Oh, I just want to be done with this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we can come back tomorrow, one shot it. Then
It will be.
Yeah.
Surely.
We come back tomorrow. We come back as Void Elf, and we one shot it. We'll be more awake. It's either that or I can find you guys a different Boomkin.
If you leave, I'm leaving.
Because I woke up at 3 a.m. That's my schedule.
Oh.
And like I've been going. Like if it wasn't for these keys, I would be sleeping right now. And I've been
You're
waking up at
Jack.
like 3 a.m. and stuff. This whole week. Yeah, let's come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow, same time. One shot it. It's just a 19 workshop.
Nah, we scuffed the key
Alrighty.
because we failed on
Be safe.
Yeah.
we failed on
Icon
Machinist Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We have
Also-
a fun night elf quest line.
Quasi, you gotta find a 20 motor load for Rob.
Fuck Rob.
So, the sale
I know, Milk.
Okay.
I know, but
No.
they won't hear it.
Oh,
healer.
different Rob.
I
Yeah.
know. Trust me,
I don't
dude. I
even
just
know
want to
who the
fucking
buyer is in the
press W, get
canon
it
queue.
down.
That's also a healer.
I want to be done with it today.
I don't even want to do a sale, but you know,
Oh, it
ever
is-
since I
it is
started tanking, I'm just locked into everything apparently.
Yeah. Welcome tanking. All right, I'm going to bed. See you guys later.
Alright, GN.
Good sir.
When will this agony end? When will this agony end? This happens next season. I'm just not gonna play. Fuck last second keys. Fuck the last second keys. I'd like to be safe anyway. Yeah. And push for 6 weeks, 7 weeks, or something like that. But I just want to be ultra safe and just be done with it, you know? So, 119 Workshop, 19 Cinderbrew would be the big ones. Yeah. I'm gonna do the quest line tonight, and I'll just go be Night Elf. I'll do the quest line tonight, go be Night Elf. I'll have the port and everything like that to get across the bridge. And if we get to, 38, 11-ish, we'll be safe. And then we'll be safe. Yeah. We just need the one more key to be fully safe. Yeah. And then we can play PTR. So, at least tomorrow what we'll do, hop on, do PTR to start the day. And then we'll hop on here. I'll be Night Elf by then. We'll be good to go. Yeah, I would do a ratio for a trash. Skips are really fucking stupid. Yeah. I mean, we guessed it'd be like 3850 a while ago, but it's not the case. You can see the title's 3790 right now, so we have like 10 points of leeway, but you never know when, you never know. If I get one more point or something like that, well, one more key, it's like 10 points. Yeah, it is a little too close for comfort. We get one more key done, we'll be chilling. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people looking for the 20 mother loads, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Some of the keys are like 11, some of them are 15, just depends on how quickly you time them. So, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. I think EU is like, oh, it's like 3807. They're actually really close. Oh, I've usually seen like higher deltas between the two. Sure, like China's like crazy. 3889. Yeah. Yeah, we got the rookery. So bright side, we got the rookery today. So that's sick. Yeah, the cutoff is just like, it's been dead on NA. It's super weird. It's super, super weird. So, I mean, it went up 1 point. It's not much. But, it'll almost certainly go up more this weekend as everyone rushes to, like, last second get it done. So, we'll get there, though. Well, that's the thing. I did the... Where is it? The recap. I did the recap. I'll show you. Chinese players too good? I mean, like maybe, but I feel like NA or EU would be as good if like they could RMT the way China does. They just have a financial incentive to do it as a job and boost people and stuff for money. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. No IO until the 6th week. They posted their update for the number. They said if it ended today, it'd be X, you know? But it hasn't ended today. So they're just kind of updating people on it. So they'll probably keep on posting like every single day of like, it's this, it's this, it's this officially. So, yeah. True. Also, a bunch of people are going to be selling. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't even feel like I did that many keys this season. Let's see. 28 days to finish Liberation of Undermine. Top 3 bosses. The last 3. Actually, no. Oh, yeah, it was the last 3. We had the most time on Muggsy. Yep. But yeah, I hit my first 20 at the beginning of June. And then we stopped. Yeah. Adjustments to Brazil. Maybe next expansion, but I don't think they're doing anything anytime soon. It's kind of like letting the cat out of the bag in some ways, or letting the genie out of the bottle. Is how the term goes. Good night, coffee. Because once you do it, it's kind of hard to put it back in. You know. 315 raid bosses. Woof. Oh, that's right. I had 1 occurrence of Outlaw Rogue, 2 occurrences of Survival. I really don't feel like I did that many dungeons this season. It's kind of a weird one. Second PTR came around, I just like hopped on PTR. 100 runs on Disc, 56 runs on Holy. Whew. 25 on Pallor, 20 on Monk, 6 on Shaman. Yeah. 209 dungeons across all characters. Healbot or click for mouse click healing to reserve keybinds. Use Cell. I use Cell, and it has built-in click casting. Much better add-on than Healbot. Much, much better. Pause button that puts all CDs, buffs, and player and NPC movement on halt. Why? So your mom can tell you to pause the game? That would be good for DCs. That would be. Honestly, they could do it because that's kind of how the vote thing works. Is like it actually like pauses the game, puts everybody at full HP, and then ports you out. So I don't know. They could. They could. I pugged so much. The most I ran with one person was Humanity at 65 runs, Lemmy at 50 runs, Dots 26, 18, and then 15. Yeah, I use Cell. I got a YouTube guide on it if you want to get into it and getting it all set up and everything like that. Got all kinds of guides and stuff. Got all kinds of guides. All right, me tired and starving, so I'm going to get some food. I'm going to get some food, and then we're going to dig into some more Wowhead guides. Yay. Thankfully, it's only Wednesday. I got time. But I gotta finish up my Wowhead guides, get them all turned in and stuff like that. Before the weekend. Yes, I am fucking ravenous. So, let's see who's online, who's gaming. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 Eastern. Maybe 2. I might be a little late. Possibility of being a little late, depending on where our Wowhead guides go tonight. And then we get on, do some PTR. I did Resto Shaman, Resto Druid today. And we're probably going to do like Monk and Pally tomorrow, I think. Do a bunch of those. And then we will be back on live. Back on live, and we will finish strong, all right? Yeah. Thank you for all the love today, guys. If you haven't checked out the merch as well, the apparel is up in the store. Apparel. Yeah. Get your pre-shirts. If these do well, we'll do shirts for other healers too. Yeah. Let's go, Marzi. Good stuff. All right, have a great night, guys. Thank you for all the love again today. I'll be back tomorrow.